go. Good morning, Gil. Where were you?
Morning, Avi. Just taking a walk.
It's early? Oh.
I woke up early. Couldn't go back to sleep.
I can understand that. Being a mother and all.
Morning.
The what?
The rabbits, silly.
Oh, right. Mama Avi. Sorry, I misheard that. I thought you were calling me a mother. I was like, did I miss something?
Oh, no.
Did I miss a very important thing that happened?
Well,
Important things, I guess.
well, Gil, I don't know how to tell you this, but you gotta pay up your child support.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither. I just kind of made it up.
Ah. I thought I was going to have to pick you up and throw you in the pool this morning to wake you up this time.
No, I also kind of a bit trouble sleeping, so I just was writing.
Oh. What you writing? Personal journal or?
Yeah, just relogging my events here at the school. Might as well.
Good to keep a good record.
Yeah.
Time to start.
Your meeting this morning, Daryl?
When I start today, I'm gonna look at this wall for a little bit because it's a very nice wall.
I haven't heard any destruction, so I assume that means he's not woken up in someone's room either.
I guess not.
What? Morticia's not joining us today.
I'm okay without it. I could go with a little less red in the morning, especially this early in the morning. Did you know he's been sneaking in the aqua pool at times?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose it's not too surprising.
He sleeps there he told us he slept there once. Oh.
Well, the only thing I'd imagine is it get awful cold.
Yeah.
No more catch hiding in your domes this morning.
You know, I don't think so, but I can do a double check right quick. Mortesh, you in there? Not in Christopher's room. Mortesh, are you underneath the bed? So how did you sneak in here with Avi?
What? What?
But there's no one here, Avi. If there was someone here, that'd be impressive. You
Yeah.
snuck in without anyone noticing.
Yeah, I got quite the sniffer
You
on
understood
me.
the mystery how they appeared in the Therial's room a few months back.
It's
It's before he slimmed down.
It's gotta be sleepwalking. I mean, he says he doesn't know, but how can he know when he's asleep while doing it? Also,
Talent.
Gil, you might want to check your shoelaces. It's untied.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Gil.
Oh, it's gonna be another headache day.
I have been feeling it already.
Never mind.
Maybe when you step out these doors, it'll be a little better. Get some air, you know?
Hope so.
Well-
Like it's gonna be a beautiful day.
Well, I'll be the first one to head out then.
You had a meeting this morning, correct?
Oh, right.
All right.
The message. Oh, it's Ignis. Or rather, Zuku. What? What?
Did you guys see Murtesh?
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly, yeah. Usually that's where he wakes up.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, see Nick's over there. See if you slept in Umbra.
Oh.
That Murtesh? That flower.
After he wandered and dozed off with the unsorted.
I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised.
maybe
Morning.
when
You lost track of Murtesh?
I mean, is that even something new at this point? I'm kind of used to it. First thing in the morning is, well, let's wait for Murtesh to walk back in or see where he went. But, I think it's fine today. I'll probably have a talk with him later.
You okay?
It's just giving headaches. All good.
You're right there, Avi.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. I was mesmerized by something.
Alright.
Who is that?
That's...
Looking out the window.
I
Hello.
think that's Snake.
Probably.
You're talking about no,
Probably-
right? Oh, well.
Are you okay? Avi?
I'll go...
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know what's coming over me. I think it's just a headache.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh,
Me neither.
I think I understand.
Oh,
He's
there
okay.
he is.
You're doing good.
I can recognize the red hair anywhere.
Eh?
Right. See you guys over at the
Mm.
auditorium then.
Hey, and you?
Oh, that's
Alright
Murtesh.
then.
Are you gonna be okay?
There's
for a run?
Murtesh
With your
Mishima.
headache?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's not too bad.
Okay.
Oh. Good morning,
What's
Murtesh.
going on?
Morning.
Money,
What about
Murtesh.
weird
Let's
place
do our
today?
run. Should you like to join us?
Yeah, we were
Sure, I'd
wondering
love
where
to
you were.
join. I should probably go put on my gambeson. I wasn't wearing it.
You don't
At
want to
least I
get
had my
caught out
shirt
by
on
the
this
teachers
time.
again?
Give me a minute. I woke up. You know that little like thing right next to the where the staff all are, where all the people here like work live.
The staff
They have, like
lounge?
an overhang. I was on top of that.
Oh.
Oh.
It was weird. I don't know how I got up there, but I got down fine. I'll be right back.
That sounds a little dangerous.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
I'm not entirely sure, but it sounded like it was up high somewhere.
It's like on the staff dorm.
Yeah,
Because- Wake up under one of the professor's beds.
yeah. You don't want to
Probably want to go over just to...
you don't want to be crashing through
That's why-
Bellicosa's roof.
I think we'd all hear it if Miss Bellicosa woke up and found an unwanted Murtesh in our room.
I think we'd feel it.
Hmm. He sure is taking his time.
Should we just go ahead and start, or we want to wait?
We can give it another couple of moments.
Aye.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Where's Avi?
I'm over here.
Where's your ambition?
Still not dressed.
What the fuck? I thought. Give me a second.
Murtash.
It's forgotten already.
That's why you went in there. Perhaps I forgot to do it up properly.
Oh, there's Gillip.
Oh right,
Good morning,
I
Gallop.
offered, Gallop
Hello,
and
all
Oriana
Team
if they wanted to
Aqua.
come run with us if they made it in time. Oh, there they go.
Oh.
I guess he's
s-
doing his own run.
I swear I could feel the
Same
quake in his
gesture.
footsteps.
You got something on your neck?
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh,
What
what's...
technique is that?
I'm here.
Those are some strides right
That's
there.
my running technique. Don't worry, I won't use it today. It's too powerful.
Yes. Well, it looks like we've got a couple obstacles in the path, so we're gonna have to be careful today. But if everyone's ready,
Obstacles. I'm ready.
Oh. Yes.
all right then. All the way round and then back round to the front again.
All right. Which
3,
you guys? Yeah.
2, 1, go.
Okay, well then that's not my problem. I'll give you a warning.
Good morning, Umbra.
Morning. Oh my goodness.
Abby!
Here.
Morning. Getting yourself a little worked up there, were you?
I'm running. I'm gonna get your tail, Avi. I'm gonna get your tail. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it burns some iron. Yeah, I'm pumping it.
Oh boy, you know what that means. Plot, plot.
Is this where we stop?
I don't remember. I just kind of
I
kept
don't
running.
either.
Sorry. Thank you for the
They
follow.
all stopped over there. I was just too busy chasing your tail.
Yeah.
Up a run?
Just finished.
Just finished, yeah.
We kept
we
running.
gotta-
I was chasing his tail.
Is everything all right, there, Abby?
Avi, Avi, you need to like resist the urge. Okay, remember what you said the other day that you were resisting, yes?
Oh, I don't think
You're doing good.
Murder.
New friends.
Sorry.
What did you just howl?
Murtash did.
Murtash.
Oh, I can see it.
Just. No, remember they're new friends.
I will.
Perhaps even future Aqua members.
Can't imagine
Need to
they
get along with them.
very comfortable. Oh, were they?
No, I laid on this
No.
really comfy couch, and this morning it was like completely turned upside down, so I didn't sleep much.
Did they do something to you?
Okay.
No.
Good morning, Gail.
Are they bad people?
So most of the morning I was just
Morning, Jackson.
wondering about
No.
all of it.
Then.
I didn't do any of
Why
them
no?
know what those big round glowy thingies are.
Can't explain it. I
Round
just.
glowy
Big
thing.
round
It's like how I felt.
Yeah, the round goldy.
Like, I know
shiny
this
glowy
feeling.
thingies.
It's how I felt about Grim and Ulysses when I first met
Once
them.
again, good morning.
I don't know why.
everyone. Good morning.
Your teleport about. I'm not sure.
Ah, nature.
Emma, right?
I mean,
That's me,
All right.
and you,
Morning.
Susu.
Hope you had a nice sleep.
More like stinky butt face.
I say,
Yes.
try to.
Good morning.
Avi, that's rude.
Morning.
I thought the two of you were finally starting to get along.
Good morning, Aqua.
No, we are. We are. I meant. I didn't mean
Good.
Ulysses. I meant.
Ah.
Well,
Well, just
breakfast?
try to get along with them.
Yeah, breakfast would be
I
good.
have business to do, but thank you for the upper. I'll see you around.
Go away!
Does that look like Ventus has already picked up a member?
I think I have an admirer, Lethariel.
no, that's no.
Yeah, we don't need
No.
that girl around.
Well, a flutter a couple of days ago.
No,
Ah.
Was that the one that was flirting with you?
Maybe we are in Rome's bar.
Yes, definitely an admirer. They're very pretty.
I'm
Don't see the
going.
problem.
Well, it's
Should you
not
invite them
that
over for a
there's
sparring match?
problem.
The problem is that Lethariel's
Just
prettier
not
than
too
her.
late.
Jarl? Captain?
Morning.
Have you seen my, Irene?
I don't believe I have this morning, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry to interrupt, everyone.
No, you're fine.
No problem. Probably get to move on.
Yeah.
Oh. So what is it? Is it the Severica thing? Is that it?
Severica thing? What's a Severica thing?
No, just no. Yeah, it's not.
What are
Well,
you talking about? Yeah, it got very quiet.
Well,
I was
I mean,
wondering.
not that there's nothing wrong with. It's not like I'm saying there's anything wrong with Severica.
Severica.
Like that's not what I meant.
Right.
Please don't think that.
I wasn't
You
thinking
have
at
a problem
all.
with Severica?
No, I don't. Okay, good.
Waffles.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Severica-wise?
Does Lethariel have a crush on us?
I do
also
not.
happened-
Never say that. Don't. Please
Sorry.
don't say that. I don't.
Apparently it's the other way around.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Understand what?
Disagree with the crush. I mean, people won't believe it. It works.
What was that about not understanding?
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Party crashes.
Don't understand.
There's Oriana.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that's not Oriana. Oh, I was duped.
To warn you about, I may have accidentally broke the lock on the
Morning.
Morning.
house, by the farm.
Hello again, Team Aqua.
And I couldn't
Good
get
morning.
Morning.
out. Sorry.
Ovi in leather rings. Now.
Just you all remember.
No, you got it.
Announcement
Close.
Wait in the
Really?
is Captain
You're closer the first time.
Lethariel.
Hold on. Lethariel. I was gonna go
captains
again.
will come and start stealing you.
Oh, yeah, it was
You're
basically the
close.
same thing. Emma.
Hello, Emma.
Oh.
Bye, Emma.
Morning, Emma. No,
Bye, Emma.
did you bark?
No.
Morning. Good morning.
Did I just hear something then?
Morning.
It was one of those mornings.
You were by the
Weird.
farm, and I was
Guess
trying
when I
to
heard
wave
something.
to you because I was locked in the outhouse, and you ran past me.
I
I
noticed
was
the broken
I was
lock.
calling for your help, and now there's a broken lock.
I need your food. I'm running towards
Wait,
you.
how did I not see you? You're big.
To go.
Wait, wait,
Be right back.
what? We have an outhouse?
Alright.
Is everything okay?
I'll meet you all there.
Well, I guess we don't have an outhouse anymore.
Is it bad that I wanna...
Um,
Is this a disrespectful thing to do?
oh, I didn't see. I just saw a very suspicious bunny farm. Oh.
Poke, poke.
Ah,
Apparently great.
You okay?
yeah,
Around
just
this
got
area.
mesmerized again.
Breeding rabbits.
What's going on?
Hmm.
I have a rabbit.
Is petting your head a weird thing to do?
No. They do it all the time.
Should we
Nice.
do something about it then?
Okay, actual dog, huh?
Possibly. I mean, what are you wanting to do with the rabbits?
It's like a dog that can talk back.
Set them
Was one of those?
I mean, ain't I?
Kinda. I mean, do you bite
No,
people?
I can't pick on an empty stomach.
Do you bite people?
Go get food then.
I haven't bit a
Depends
person yet.
When?
Is
Hmm.
bad people?
That's
They're asking me if I've been people, and I have, but not anyone here.
so you've bit people. I have not bit a person yet, specifically.
I was a troubled kid, you know, didn't really have parents most of the time, so if I got in a fight, it was just kind of everything I could use, so, you know, biting worked out pretty well for me. You bite someone, they tend to back off pretty quick. And give you weird looks, but you're safe.
Fair.
Hmm.
Huh.
Anyway, breakfast.
Oh yeah, I forgot breakfast is the thing.
Oh yeah,
we should
food.
have to get started.
Huh?
Yeah. I think that's where everybody else went actually, so.
Oh,
I think so.
Good
Morning.
everyone. Good morning, bitch.
fuck!
That was rude.
What was that?
Well, seems everybody gotta go
Was that
get
a-
food now.
Just Ulysses being a little nasty to Avi.
It's a daily ritual. I'll get him back. Don't worry.
I still can't.
What do you say to him?
I call him a. Well, I call him a big dummy face one time. Ah! We gotta get going!
Oh.
Ah! It's a dead end! I-
Yes, you think there'd be stairs there, right?
yeah!
I'll
Yes,
meet
the
you in the
warehouse.
auditorium after the meeting.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, momentarily died.
I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Good morning, Savia.
Morning, Ventus.
Morning, Zuko. How are you
Flick.
doing? How you doing, Ventus? Good morning. What?
I mean, she's saying that I.
Yeah, yeah. Push.
What the fuck?
Huh. Can't believe I lost him.
I have a question.
On your already mental hand.
What's going on?
I got him.
You got him. Oh,
Someone over the head with it.
wish the two of you would start getting along better.
I don't like where this is going.
Baby steps, I suppose. He's still not looking for you.
Theoretically, yes.
Yes, it's a quite common trait among
And hits them, and I would probably get in trouble, so I will refrain from doing that.
So where are we supposed to be meeting?
No, not.
He.
Find out one day.
Once he starts clearing up, I'll let you know.
Hi.
Yeah, what to do? Thank you.
You wanna go?
Hey.
Would you like some watermelon?
He doesn't
You
realize
keep more
that.
food up here.
He doesn't realize that I'm standing right on top of him.
Well, my hands are currently full.
Don't like being
Stupid
That's
cat.
fine, just open your mouth. I'll just...
One time I entered a bar.
I don't
and there was an old head on it, on the wall. It was horrible.
Who could eat that?
You don't take this personally.
Oh, these are just spices. I mean, desserts. No, I'll just take some fruit or something.
Oh.
Something light.
Make sure to spit out the green part.
Actually, there's a little staircase here.
Yeah. Technically, I don't think I was supposed to come up that way.
Oh, are we not supposed to?
Yeah, the standing there is a little prohibited, but no one was on to see.
Coast is clear.
Good morning, Sorelia.
See, Kiki? Pork, not chicken. Pork.
Well, no, you spit out
That's not fucking pork. That's a fucking cow.
Morning, Gal.
Hey, good morning, Gable.
Oh, look at it. It's pork.
Oh.
Morning, Gil.
It's not pork.
Just because it's cut in this shape doesn't mean it's a fucking cow. The shape, it's not about
Oh,
the
that could
shape,
possibly
it's the
also
meat.
be a chicken.
Oh, I do have pork.
Because chicken meat is white.
Oh, did you want that? I'm
Get the
sorry.
steak as well. Alright.
Oh.
I get another one.
Chicken meat is white. This is red.
My name is Garrett. I'm playing on
Yeah, red.
It's wonderful to meet you again.
Pork is pink.
Good morning.
Bitch, this is pink. It's just red because it was cooked.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Your mom's a cow.
That he wouldn't know if his bones are missing.
Yeah, but your mom.
Milk to know if his bones are missing.
Excuse me, Ollie. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right.
Good morning, Kiki.
I'm fucking angry.
Good morning.
Say that to me again.
Come on, yo, can you do me a favor?
What is that?
Stand right here and then move.
Okay. Standing here and I don't move.
No, stop.
Kiki just starts putting her talons on you and climbing.
Like some of your mom.
Oh, okay.
No, stop.
Feel free to hold on to the fin.
I'll cut off your testicles and I'll feed them into your throat.
warehouse to go get it.
Oh, you won't.
Oh, don't test me, boy. Don't test me,
Those
boy.
are good, no?
I can do it.
I'm all of a sudden having a very good morning.
What happened? Ah. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh. Good morning, LaFon.
Good morning, LaFon.
Good
morning.
I got a cookie for you.
Thank you. I like cookies.
Hmm.
She started it, I think.
I don't care who started it, please.
Dude, I just want to eat, and everybody's gonna come here.
Oh, Ulysses, there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. If you want to go somewhere else.
Oh.
Wait.
Also, I also want to talk to Tao
Where is
if
he?
you guys see him. Not you. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey, we can go.
Nah, you
If you want to
dickhead.
find somewhere else to sit.
I'm talking to Gil.
Well, now you're talking to me, now ain't you?
Don't you want anything else?
Will the two of you please stop?
That was mine! I didn't finish that!
Your Ices, please. Put it back.
For you, Gil. You're lucky I'm friends with him.
You're lucky I didn't whack you with a
Friends both of
spoon.
you. Avi. No.
He took
Eat
my
the
food.
We have a meeting to get to.
Yes, I'd be a good boy and listen to Gil.
And you be a good boy and listen to Gil. Bleh.
Headed to the warehouse right now.
I think this one suits I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. You're all to be there. That's your orders right now. And wait for the team captain.
I'm going there.
Hey, if you guys see any unsorted, just send them to the warehouse, okay?
Roger, Dodger.
Avi, where's Lothario?
I don't know. Is there something wrong?
No, but I've got some information to relay, and it would be
Ah, you got the...
unfortunate if not everyone wants to hear it.
Gotcha. Huh. So... You got the message then, already then.
Aye, so, how it will be going today, when the next bell rings, we'll be with Professor Mordred at the docks.
We gotta relay the message to... There he is!
Not that I'm one to complain. I snapped it tell you, Dave, because of what they called me. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Boxfoot meeting.
The fuck are you
We're
doing?
all here. I'm sorry, we gotta discuss important things without you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Fuck. I ate all of this.
You're smart.
There you go. We might want to go to the dorms. Hello?
Are you ready for the super secret aqua Boxfoot meeting?
Yes, Avi, yes I am. It's not quite that exciting.
It is. You haven't seen it yet.
There's not any unsorted in here, are there?
Not that I know of. Oh.
I just got a message on me earring.
Sorry.
It's fine. Are you guys ready?
Alright, let's have that super secret meeting then.
Super secret Boxfoot meeting.
I never actually saw this box for it.
It's a work in progress, but it's in here. Just go around. There's a little opening. No one will ever know we're here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You move these yourself, Avi?
Yeah, I plan on moving them overnight to...
Oh. Good job.
Alright, well now let's not waste time because I'm not sure how long we've got before the next bell. We're to be with Professor Mordred down by the docks. That's the most important information. Other than that, we also need to fill out a team within Unsorted, that I believe the other captains are arranging a little meet up at the front plaza to pick them out. So if there's any choices you'd prefer we make, speak up now.
Oh.
I still haven't had a chance to interact with several of them. They've been too busy.
Same. I've had a good interaction with Oriana, so maybe not choose her, because I already got a good vibe of her.
Oh, yes. Yes, they were very energetic. Yes, it seemed very nice. Solus was interested in Aquas too, I believe.
Who isn't?
Which one was he?
Oh, he's the human with the braided hair, braided blonde.
Oh, the fireball feller. Yes.
The one that bites people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
As to what we're looking for, Do you get a good vibe from Raum?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was fair enough.
He seems nice, yeah.
Is there anyone that you want us to check out?
Anyone besides that bunny girl and the actual cat?
You know, at some point you may have to get over that whole thing of yours.
Alright, it looks like we're picking at the
Same
warehouse
with
now.
Ulysses as well.
The other captains are already there, so I best make a move. Who is it we're thinking of picking then?
You said Rom, Fireball, and
Raum, Solis, and Oriana.
Oriana.
Rom,
Yes.
Solis, and Arya. Alright. I'll see you soon, after we've picked our teams. Probably meeting at the docks next.
Aye. See you at the docks, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
So what now? Do we just muck about?
I suppose I don't really know what time we have until the next bell actually sounds.
Oh, Gil, check your shoelaces.
I'm always my shoelaces are. Oh God, that was extremely tied up.
Yep.
It's okay. I'll
Did Kiki do that when they climbed on me?
My shoelaces too. And my buckles.
I feel great.
He's going to go going around chasing other students around.
Take a moment to rest.
Well, if anything, Martesha, your constitution is quite high.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
I'm okay.
Good morning.
At least the food's still in my stomach.
Good morning.
I'm leaving.
Right.
Yeah, I just.
What did I miss?
I don't know. My
Take that
feet just
out of
kind of
me,
moved
that's
forward
for
before
sure.
I didn't plan on saying anything. Just
Demons?
Oh, that's not. Okay, that's good to hear.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Demons and you.
Good
I
morning.
think so. Doesn't everyone?
I
The
may
voices?
speak
I
to
mean,
you
the
after the event
stuff.
today.
Oh, really?
On a private matter.
Suppose
Yes.
If that's the case, then I also have something I want to ask you too. When we have that talk.
Sure.
Do you want to do it this evening? Where?
I'll find you.
Okay. I don't know if I said it before, but I'm really glad you came back.
I was always going to come back. Don't have to worry about that.
So I said something weird.
Well, let's focus on the day ahead.
Of course.
Have you talked to your team captain yet?
Yeah. We're supposed to meet up at the dock and then pick out the unsorted of which one we would like on our team for the day.
Very well.
Also, are you alright? You seem a bit off.
I suppose I'm just under pressure with the new professors and students.
How so?
That's something I'll have to explain later, I suppose.
Okay. I'll be waiting then. I guess I'll see you
Very
later
well.
then.
I shall see you later.
See you later.
All of you have a wonderful time outside now. It's been a while.
I love her!
Campus.
Oh, enjoy your breakfast. Octopus
Of
is really
course,
good
of course.
today.
I'm quite famished as well.
You know what Jimmy needs to talk to me about? He was making this funny joke.
Let's see.
Oh, they didn't. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I just.
Okay.
Yeah, I just. Tiano, like months ago, tried to teach me how to use cutlery, so I've been trying my best to do that, you know?
Of course. Well. I might suggest come. We'll have a look. How much did she tell you about?
She told me to use a fork and knife for steak.
Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sure how much you know. We've got a spoon, a fork, and a knife. I mean, these two, you'll... Oh. And you'll... Okay, it's disappeared. So, specifically, you have to be really careful with knives. I mean, I'm kidding. It's technically like another sword, right? But depending, are you left-handed?
I think I know my way
yeah,
around.
I mean that.
I think I know my way around.
morning.
But... Oh, hey, Yuko.
Morning, Giko. Sorry.
Where did all the bananas go?
They're in here, aren't they? In this basket. There, see? Oh well, it just disappeared. It got sucked up into the. Oh, well, there was more. Now there's not.
How?
Well, you
I
got.
just want a banana.
You had a banana, but for some reason you dropped it. For some reason, they can't grab.
Does the banana
maybe
show
slow
up?
down on the fruit.
Yeah. What? You have something against watermelon? You just kind of gunned it.
How do I get a banana? I just want a banana.
Grab a knife and a fork and.
Okay.
Show you.
It's.
Morning, Professor.
Yiko, it's a basket of fruit. You're not gonna just grab a banana. You gotta have to search for it carefully. Yes?
Right.
Have you forgotten what you are supposed to do?
Go to the.
You and your entire team, as your captain not told you.
We are
there's the
meeting
banana.
at the docks.
Yes.
Professor Mordred has already been waiting several minutes. I've come here to remind both of you and your team. No more breakfast. If you haven't eaten, get there now.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Do you want us to clean up or?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. But yes.
What did I just say?
Yes, sir.
I said get to the docks.
Yes, sir.
Talk to some of the newcomers. I'm quite interested to hear what their new status of thought.
Come on, Lothario! Come on!
I'm just coming. Are any of these for the docks?
What? I'm not taking the teleporter! You can go ahead! Oh my god. I can't believe I lost track of time. I'm such a dingus!
Why don't you take
Flick.
the teleporter? Not you fucking.
Please.
It's
Sorry,
not
what's going
Euro,
on?
it's not Euro.
What's
It's
going on
not
here?
Euro, he's happy.
Hello.
Wrong blonde.
Oh, he's dead. You took the one.
It's normal. It's
Hello,
first.
I'm alive.
You're right. Oh.
You'll get used to it eventually, or not.
Headaches and swelling. Love it.
I'm on my way.
Hello, the Fury. Hello,
Something
Ollie.
going on here?
Good morning, you two.
And everyone is already here. We're on Team Aqua today. We're teammates.
Teammates?
We're teammates.
Attention everyone, please be quiet as I inform you of what's happening right now.
A bit awkward.
Currently right now, there are some investors heading off the ship. Please be well behaved while they are in the presence of us. They are our investors, and if they
question where their money went, it will be a detriment to Rosewood as a whole. Alright, I believe Yoro, Tao, is this everyone for today?
Have you seen Gale?
It is.
I haven't seen him
Yeah,
since
where's Gil?
we met this morning.
We might have to start without him.
Somewhere. I'm not.
It is as far as Ventus is concerned, I guess.
Yeah, I don't
Would you like me to go scour the castle for him?
No, I don't believe we
I
have
could
time
set
for
off a
that.
flare. If that might.
I
You
don't.
can.
Oh,
That's gonna attract more
refrain
than
from
just
trying to contact Gil. I'm sure. Is he aware of where we're supposed to be located, Yoro?
I did inform him, sir.
Maybe the other students will get an emergency.
But I didn't hear the
Yeah,
bell. if it
probably
was
not
on
a good
fire.
idea to set out a fire.
Yes, I believe someone mentioned there would be an event bell. I'm not sure on that, but for now, Tao, Yoro, please follow me upstairs. I need to inform you of the activity, and doing so, I'll have you delegate some important roles for everyone.
Right.
Alright, up the stairs.
I assume we're gonna be heading to these and sort of the day. Hey.
Not off to a good start, are we?
No.
Probably should have talked to them this morning.
It's okay. I'm here.
He was
Great talking to me.
in the Great Hall with us before. I don't know where he went. I didn't see him.
Me neither.
If you were to set off the flare, would he know to arrive at that location?
I think he'd
Ah,
be
if it's
familiar.
blue.
I think he'd be familiar because he knows your magic.
Mm-mm.
Like, spears, because they're not allowed to ball. They get sweet.
Well,
Hopefully it's quick.
yeah.
really
Maybe it's worth the risk at our own discretion. Maybe they won't even notice it up there.
But how far away are the
It's-
investors?
Let's see.
Because
I-
they see your flare go up.
There he is.
I don't know how they take that. There he
Oh,
is.
thank goodness he's back before Professor Decimus.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot. I have to look at my feet to talk.
Did I miss the bell?
Thank goodness.
Yeah, there probably wasn't one.
We didn't hear a bell either, so...
Yeah.
I need a bell. Hello, Gil.
You did good.
Sorry, I thought there was going to be a bell.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Gil.
Teammates.
And Jill.
Gil and Gil. Hello.
Gil and Gil. Back here
Good
again,
morning.
Even though.
We'll be on, Echo. Good morning. Good today.
Good morning.
Well, Theriel almost shot a flare to signal you.
My apologies.
Would you have known if it was blue?
Not much, just surprised.
I'm not sure if I could see it from where I was.
I could understand.
Could you
why.
make like a small flare?
Yeah, that's why they're called sweet spheres.
I mean, it's not quite a lot of energy, so it sort of just.
Don't worry about it.
I will know that from now on, though. Blue means go to blue.
Both of you.
Like a regroup thing, I guess.
Sorry, my belt is extremely jingly.
Do together.
We need our weapons.
Might want to tighten it.
So,
Pleasure to have both of you today.
yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, it's... I'm good. How's this good to know the
So,
teams, you know? Gives us knowing on if we were to join this team at any point, we know what to get into.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I mean, every one of our teams is a really, we're all good people, I think.
Yes.
Well, I should imagine if you join the academy. Everyone's got a goal in mind. Hopefully for the better, actually, now that I think about it.
Well, that's the point of this.
I know that veil seems pretty.
To attention.
Did you guys enjoy your first night in the rain?
I'm going to be honest.
Firebugs, harpies, and all. I am most curious. There are many eyes within the Senate who do not look so kindly upon this decision, though it appears that they are conversing as well as could be expected. I take
Probably
this teleporter.
a route to look.
Should not talk to them.
I guess look at the spot on that wall.
Do you usually come so heavily armed to meet guests?
I mean,
It is for your protection. Indeed, I feel thoroughly protected. So, which one is attuned? I am most interested in learning more of your etheric developments within this council, more something to speak upon later on. I also have it under advice that you have received new instructors of recent. I would need to speak to them as well. Even so, which one?
yes. The one to get to the main building is this one right here. Now,
In that
if there's a
case, I
general
will proceed
warning,
for a bit.
It is a little bit woozy when you land.
And that is why you are drinking alcohol while coming to meet an investor, I understand. It will help with the wooziness, I am sure.
It does, actually.
Why do I feel like his words are daggers every time he speaks?
I'm not sure.
Eh. I think I'm not.
And his eyes are worse.
I don't think I'm on any good terms with the stricter teachers.
Oh, what do we do
You're
now?
not the only one.
Just wait until we're
I
instructed
haven't
to
had a
do
chance to
something.
converse with either of them.
This way.
Does anyone know that that one with a funny
Speaking of
eye?
which, here comes Professor Mordred.
I mean, everybody else.
That one.
Professor Mordred.
That one tried to make me very really formally.
Oh, we weren't too lost?
Oh, what the fuck?
Wandering around to the docks?
He just popped up over there.
Yes, I got lost. I was waiting for a bell. Luckily, I was heading this way, so I may still be walking around.
Well then, your team captains will be informing you of what the event and what's going to happen. They will delegate who's doing what. And I'll be meeting everyone at that diagram of a bonfire over there. A diagram of a bonfire near that east side.
Diagram of a bonfire.
Diagram of a bonfire.
The diagram of the bonfire.
I'm pretty sure it's a literal
Diagram of a
bonfire. It's a
Speaking of which,
literal.
where is your...
He's up there.
He's up there.
He's up there.
He's up there.
There he is.
Hi. Oh,
Do we go up there?
where'd they go?
I
Did I miss them?
Avi, we're down here.
Oh, I just missed them.
I told him not to go up.
True. Gelb should probably go with you.
Abby, you're not supposed to be up there.
You don't tell me what to do.
Abby, get
Well, if you're standing up here, you're holding this, Avi.
Yeah, you're gonna have to contribute if you're gonna stand up here.
Whoa!
Fucking idiot.
Be careful.
Nura's range, so potentially good for hunting. So maybe her.
I think it's more important you choose who's good for you.
You two of you have got to try better.
That's more
Get along with each other and get over the whole nature thing.
Right, so
delicate.
It's kind of just look at him.
Put you down there when.
I think if we send Kiki and maybe Gil to go fish, that might be a plan.
It's better
Aye,
blunted
that sounds
than
good.
cutters on ears off.
You're gonna hurt yourself. Abby, just
If
sit
that's the
still.
case, then they'll.
I'm sorry, I'm a little too
basically
skilled to
watch
hurt
each
myself,
other.
unlike you.
Yuki,
If you look hard when you're not looking, and I'm gonna curve stomp you.
Bet.
Yuki,
Unless you want to
Lyses,
end up like
and
last time.
And
Abby, why do I have an axe?
They gave it to me.
and Jill maybe go hunting.
Didn't you?
Hey, that sounds good to me.
And then Avi,
I'm
and
Avi.
Kingsley, and Gelb, and Lothario could do the.
Are you going to send anyone into the farm?
Oh, that's a good question. That might potentially be a good idea. Kingsley and Lothario?
Hey, sounds good to me.
Okay.
I agree.
I think that's everyone. You ready to decree it?
Hey, that works for me.
Works for me too.
I think that's all. Everyone in their best suited positions.
Alright, attention everyone!
Attention!
So much better.
Shut up. What we have today Today is a small project. We're going to be splitting up a little bit, and that means that we are going to need everyone to play a part. That being the case, everyone listen up. So that way you hear what you're doing. So, first off, the objectives that we have. We are going to be holding a little bonfire banquet. That is the main objective here. To do that, we're going to need to split off in order to do that. The main facets of that being to gather the materials that we need to make the food, the firewood, and other materials to make the bonfire, and some other miscellaneous things that will be sorted out as we go along. So, first off, we have a team that of which is going to be focusing on food. Kingsley and Lothariel, we have decided that you guys are going to be heading to the farm. It is up to you to gather the necessary vegetables, herbs, and spices that we'll be using. I am going to write down a small list, take it with you, and just find what you can. If not, I leave it to you to find something that'll be close enough. It'll work out. Anura, Ulysses, and Yuki, and Anjil, you will be heading with me hunting. We are going to be reporting to Professor Mordred in order to leave the bounds of campus in order to do so right outside of the walls, and it's best to get stretching now.
Oh boy.
I believe the woodcutters will also be leaving the walls, if I remember correctly.
Also leaving the walls will be the third team, those preparing what we need for the bonfire. That includes everyone not mentioned in the other two lists. Gelub and Avi, you will be in charge of wood cutting, for the most part. And Gil and Kiki, you will be in charge of fishing and also helping along the way with the firewood, if there is a spot that is suitable for fishing. If not, you're going to be mainly with the wood cutting and the firewood. Does everyone have something they are doing and understand what they're doing?
I got it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Right.
Good, good.
So, farm team, feel free to head over to the farm. When you are done, go and meet us over here if you'll follow me, everyone.
Right, we're gonna be hunting.
Grab a spare axe, Avi.
Okay.
Over on the beach, there should be some sand.
It's so like me to have
which
two.
has a little mark on it. It's in the conspicuous shape of a completed fire pit. There's no fire pit, obviously, as you can see. But we're going to be meeting over there.
It's a diagram of a fire pit.
Yes.
It is a diagram of a fire pit.
Yes.
It just looks really real.
If you get done with your job, just meet there and prep what you can. Try and subjugate as much of the work that we'll have to do as you want. Any other questions before we break off?
Oh boy, thank you.
For you, sir.
What happens if you're not really good with food?
Just focus on the gathering, and we'll make sure that the actual cooking is done by people who are up to the task.
Okay, good.
Right.
You both
Then
all right with your
everyone who
roles?
is not the farm team, let's get ready to meet Professor Mordred. Here for the farm team is the list of stuff.
Kingsley? Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
So we
Yep. Well,
head out the gate.
Thank you.
So,
Most of this shouldn't be too hard.
just to keep you aware, we're not felling full trees. We're going to be getting some of the higher, sturdier branches, so it's going to be a little bit
based, so
jimmying up
should
some
be too
trees.
hard to
I
find.
reckon you'd be alright with that,
If
Avi?
missing anything,
Yeah,
just
of course.
do what you think is ripe and ready.
Good, good.
Alright. I understood.
And other than that, we all get ready to report into Professor Mordred.
Yay!
There are others here who have nothing very much, but I guess.
Probably for survival tactics, gathering enough wood to make fire, make camp, getting food,
I
and
know your
starve.
secret.
No, you don't. Fuck off.
Let's see, who are we expecting to be with us?
Almost all.
V reporting for duty.
So, Avi! Well, energetic as always.
I am reporting for wood cutting duty. I was told to come to you.
Alright then. Yeah. Is it just you?
No, I believe Gelub and Yorl are gonna come this way. And he's walking back, I don't know why.
I really hope so. I'm really hoping we start soon. It is the afternoon? What
Yeah.
time is it, Professor?
Yeah, we're losing daylight.
Yes, I believe even regardless of the time, we should be teaching the students to move formally and quickly. So, we should
Did
probably
you instruct them
put
to
some
delegate?
presidents.
And there are some touchy matters toward the students. Hello?
Hello.
Are we gonna get wood for that?
Yeah, the diagram.
So, we have Kingsley
Remember,
and...
this is my diagram of a bonfire.
Yes, it's a diagram. I don't know what you're pointing at
Diagram
because
of
it's
a
just a diagram there.
Yeah,
It's a diagram
you
of
see,
a
I'm
bonfire.
really good at three-dimensional drawing. So you see, it's like perception-wise, if you
It's-
like move around.
It's
It's
so
like
lifelike,
three-dimensional.
Professor. It's amazing.
It's crazy. Whichever way you look at it, it's almost
so
like it's looking right back at you.
Yeah, don't mind how I drew in the ocean to make those lines stick out. It's very confusing like that.
You're a very talented artist, Professor.
I didn't know your drawing skills were so good.
Yes,
I swear you could make a career out of it.
Ha. Probably not.
How
I'm
is
gonna
it?
be
Wasn't
honest.
Gil supposed to be with us? Where the fuck is he?
Right there.
Well, we got Yorl.
That's cough.
Still over there.
Are you to it?
So, now, has anyone of
Oh,
your
thanks.
team or under your
Nope.
tutelage
I got two of,
plan on going
I
fishing
got two of
or
them.
farming some corn?
Can I hold
people
one?
that were
I'll give it back.
going
Okay.
just got here.
Okay.
Gil and Kiki, do you think that you want to actually do some fishing or help with the tree team?
I feel powerful.
Yeah.
I don't hear you.
Why do you think I have
Doing
to?
the fishing.
You?
Though it's probably better to stay inside the walls.
Okay. To put it simply, for that then, just focus on fishing, and I'm sure the people getting the firewood will handle it just fine.
I will be alright.
I'm not good with
Yeah.
fire. I have a lot of feathers.
There's not really too much to destroy with not a lot of enemies to with firewood, you know. Fuck that up.
Gil and Kiki are ones that are fishing, and then Kingsley and Lothariel have went to the farms.
Alright then. Professor, those are your 4 students that you'll be looking after.
Alright, seems easy enough.
Alright, if you can, please head them over to closer to the ocean and or going to the farm.
Right. Well, you two, you can follow with me.
Alright then. I presume you informed them of possibilities of hunting, correct?
I love you.
Like KK, love you too.
Two teams set up.
I don't think.
Kind of chop the work in half.
Excellent.
What?
Nothing.
Get it out. Very funny.
What?
Alright then, everyone. Is everyone good, ready to depart? Does anyone need to head back to grab any of their weapons or armor of sorts?
Did that already. See? See?
Whoa!
I'm good. I'm ready.
Use the word. Yeah, I got my stuff.
Alright then, if that's the case, we'll be heading over to the gate. Do you all remember where they are?
Yep.
Yes, we're ready to follow you two.
Doral, Al?
Yep, should
Right.
be. Right, they're just off to the south.
Excellent. Well then, if you don't mind, we are burning a lot of daylight to the wild the gate, so if you can, please follow as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Everyone remember to listen to your team leaders, quote unquote.
Hey, Tao? Can you
You
walk
mean
with me
you?
for a bit?
Yes. I suppose so.
Okay. I just need him for a minute. Don't mind.
God damn it.
Yeah, keep moving.
Need to be careful.
Sure.
Get a small one.
Hey, Tao. Remember how I had suspicions about Ulysses before?
Vaguely, yes. I do remember that.
I don't know how to tell you this, Tao, but I think he's hiding something.
Something?
Yeah.
Like what?
Before I've noticed he's always rather protective of his head. I've noticed even when he was being bandaged, he never really took off his headgear. And when you put two and two together, now he has some constant headgear, although it looks really ridiculous and cute. But I think he's hiding something under that hat. Don't you think so?
I'll investigate.
Yes, thank you.
Teleporters all over the school. Why the fuck would I run?
The other stamina? Right then, I believe that's everyone that caught up.
I ran, didn't I? I just got a bit windy. Out of breath.
Alright then. Just to inform you, there is a barrier of sorts around the campus. I believe it should be visible, possibly. If not, you'll be able to see it once we get close to it. If possible, I would like that everyone who is on this, please keep it within eyesight of me, because I am responsible for all of you heading outside of these gates and outside the barrier. So, please don't make my life hard. That's all I'm asking.
Understood. All right. Yes.
I'll try.
I believe a good way outside the barrier could be. Stop.
Yeah, it feels a little weird when you leave it.
Once you walk through,
Whoa.
just close your eyes.
Ooh.
I didn't realize it became invisible.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's definitely better if you
Okay.
close your eyes and walk through it.
Yeah, definitely close your eyes when you walk through it.
That one would have been nice.
Yeah.
Soak into your eye jelly.
It's a little better than teleporter though.
I see the barrier now. I see it now.
Phrase it like that.
Alright. Well then, I'll leave it all up to the two captains to delegate the wood cutting. Remember, we're only granting branches, not actual trees. We don't want to ruin the ecosystem.
Gotcha.
Ruining ecosystems, understood.
Whose stomach was that?
What?
Right then. Team captains?
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see.
I wish you good luck with hunting, and let's go find it. It's a nice tree.
See this. Which way are you heading first?
I think we might cross over to this little.
Yeah, looks nice.
Right, just across there. Right. Professor, we're going to follow the river this way.
Okay.
Yara, a quick question. How does that barrier know who to let in and who to let out?
Oh, don't ask me the specifics of it. I just know that it works. There's a lot of stuff in this place that I just trust to work. Like, don't get me started. If I started thinking about what was in those teleporters, I'm sure I would not be so.
These trees look good. They look good for climbing.
Aye, they do, and they look like they're nice and close. You'll be able to get some good grip up them.
Caleb, are you able to climb with how large you are?
Oh, I've climbed things all the time. Oh, of course I'm able to climb.
You think you'll be all right? I'll sit down here, and you can pass them down to me.
I'm a little scared the tree will come down from his weight.
Looks to be taking it so far.
How high should I go?
Just
a little further. Most of the branches by you've already been cut.
Yeah. Although that would make perfect firewood. They're about the right shape.
Actually, that is a good point. I suppose we don't want anything too long.
Yeah, just. Oh no.
Just start chopping away at those little ones on the way back down, so you still have footing.
You dropped it?
Alright, I'll start up here.
Do you need me to go up then? Oh, okay, you still got it. Okay.
What?
Never mind.
I got it, I found it.
And however you want to work on the other tree.
Yeah.
Clamber your way up there.
Here's one.
Okay. Please do call out before dropping them. I don't want to get clonked on the head.
Here's two.
Oh, got it.
Hmm.
If you get anything too large, I'll cut them while they're down here.
Alright.
Why don't you answer? I'm keeping my eyes on.
3.
Got one. I'm not too far from the ground, so it's alright.
Okay. There.
4? Is that 4?
I believe it is. These are nice shaped already. Don't even need to cut them down.
Right. 5. Let's go around.
Second one?
This one's a little rough. Let me keep that.
Alright, 6. Bang. Alright.
Okay. We got 7 logs here.
Got 3 so far.
Yoro, I'll be following the Ventus theme to make sure nothing goes too terribly wrong. You can possibly.
Actually, you're just heading off that way?
Yeah,
Don't worry. The only thing of dangerous to us is trees here. Nothing can go bad here.
We'll probably try, once we get this tree, we'll start following along that way so we can try to keep you inside, sir.
Much appreciated.
Okay, so
4 in total.
That's 9 in total.
I got 4 in total for
You
me.
got 4, so yes, that's 10. So let's perhaps we pile them up by the bridge, and then we start following the others around just to keep them in view.
Alright, sounds easy.
I got 2 more.
My goodness.
Yeah, there's
Short work of that tree. Okay.
there is a lot of short branches near the ground, near the trunk of this tree. Surprisingly.
Hardly even had to climb up, but I suppose it means you got a couple more.
Yeah.
Let's grab as many as we can and bring it back to the
Okay.
You can hand me him.
the bridge.
I'll keep him.
You can hand me him. I got him.
Oh, you got him. Okay.
Oh yeah, just put him.
Gotcha.
Alright, here we go.
Hmm?
No,
Let's head more over this way just to make sure we're not too far away from the rest.
Oh. Huh.
Alright, let's climb up first. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon the one on the left there is probably
Yeah.
too good.
That's a beaut.
Oh, that one. I don't think you'll be chopping anything off that.
Don't challenge me.
No, it's not a challenge.
Oh.
Now branch.
Can actually reach some of the low ones without even having to climb up.
And that's where the spirit glen is. I should probably. Do you need a boost?
I can just about, I think. Just keep my foot on that little root.
You're not really attuned to climbing trees, huh?
I got 3 more.
I used to be fairly decent at climbing, but I can't say I've ever climbed trees.
Neither have I. I only climb buildings.
Small and round. Not really many holes to grab at.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Let me go take these.
Hold on.
Take these back, bridge.
60.
Whew.
My, you're getting quite a hole. Let's go take these two.
My mum always said, when you're collecting firewood, always, when you think you have enough, triple it.
Better safe than sorry. I'm gonna put my jacket at my gambeson at the foot of the bridge.
He's kind of holding you
Whole trees, but I think these branches with leaves make good kindling.
Aye, you could get if you can get up there and get them down. I can hack them away when they're on the ground.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Okay.
We need to
How are we gonna light the fire though?
Gonna come down with a little force. I'm not sure. I presume Mordred has some something in mind for that.
Hold on. I'll ask. Hey, Mordred?
Ah, yes.
I got a question. How do we plan on lighting the fire? Do we got any flint lying around?
I was hoping that one of the members have some affinity to fire magic and they could just simply light it up. If not, we will be using some flint. And or maybe even ask Delicacy to light it up.
You want me to possibly look around here?
That's a possibility. But yes, if you don't mind, Avi, as you're grabbing some logs, maybe a flint. And I don't think you'll find steel outside just randomly.
They're on me. I got steel.
Where?
My leg! Do you not see it?
Your leg is made out of steel?
No! Hold on. Give me one moment. Do you see it now? Maybe there's a little dust in your eye.
Oh, are you talking about your axe?
Yes! What do you think I meant?
Your leg. Like I said.
No, my Tao forged them. Or rather, reforged them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Good job, everyone. That wasn't too hard.
So yeah, I just gotta look for the rock, is all.
Much appreciated.
Side quest. We gotta look for Flint.
Flint.
Yeah. Hopefully there's a patch for a few
It was quite rocky back that way, was it not?
Hold on. Yeah?
There's some rustling in the bushes. You're gonna scare it away.
Scare what away?
I don't know what it is.
Hey.
Avi, you're too close. Get your fucking ass out of here, you
I can't
cunt.
move. I'm gonna scare it away.
Okay, we'll just work with it. We'll just work with it as it is. Ulysses, before it starts catching on, take a shot.
Wait, I need to get real close. She doesn't have very good aim. I got it.
Nice.
It's gonna be fun.
Just stab.
What the heck is in there?
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, look, it's right here. Look at this fat. Or another one. You were right. They are very common. I would have going to push
It's
over
like
bushes,
bushes.
but oh well.
I think it was stuck.
Probably saw us kill the other one. Yeah.
That's probably why it was rustling around. Huh.
It's probably on here. Little hook. Maybe cut his leg.
Man, unlucky. Oh well.
What are you looking for?
Flint, actually.
2 bars and 6 ducks.
For the fire?
That's
Yeah, just in case we don't have anyone with a fire affinity.
Fire affinity isn't necessarily needed. Have you ever seen a tree get hit by lightning?
Do you think you could climb?
That is right. You can generate heat.
Alright. Anyone else confident in their climbing skills?
Huh. Up.
I would rather
No,
not
not
fall.
really. Angio?
Massive shield on that back. I don't think carrying this bitch up is
I'm very small.
very good. Yeah.
That's fair.
Alright, what am I looking for?
Oh, you should probably do this since you're always barking up the wrong tree. Go on.
There's a couple of nests that we set up there. If you can go to that one
Well,
up there.
I can understand why
Try
you
and get as many
wouldn't
as you can.
be good at it, because you're
Make sure they're not
usually on the
cracked or too
ground.
small. On it.
You know, on your...
A nice comeback. That was a bit disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting more from you.
It was a call to the past if you didn't know. Or maybe your memory repressed it because of how much you were on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna memory repress your fucking face with my fist.
Damn.
You're not getting any of this, boar. My boar.
Well then, you're not getting any of the vegetables.
I think I see some.
Die of a vitamin C efficiency.
I don't know if I can reach her.
Here's my catch.
If it's
I don't have any need for vegetables.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because you're a little meathead.
Am I right there?
Come down there.
There's more. They're just a little tricky to get to.
I don't have any comebacks. I'm just gonna call you a bitch.
You can
Dummy head.
If
Bitch.
you're up for it.
Alright, let me give it
Stupid dog. You make me mad.
I know I do. I know I make you mad.
Put this down. Oh, God, fuck.
Really? Awesome.
Is there going to be any more need for this?
I mean, I don't think we're gonna want to start a forest fire.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Good. Oh,
So I can.
I didn't even know this bird species lived here.
Oh, you get that ass eating at small bird.
Okay, so that we're gonna need to go. I just realized the eggs of what live there. We need to let's go. Let's go see more. Come on.
I guess I should return to my group. Where'd you all
We got
go?
logs. Yours over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting how some of you were able to hear, but some of us can't.
I don't know. Some of us couldn't hear.
Right there. So, just to double check the list, we have 2 boars, 3 ducks.
Wasn't it 6?
6 ducks.
Sure, it's 6. Yeah.
6 ducks. All right.
And at least 1.5 dozen eggs, so that's a pretty good turnout.
What are we gonna make with all that?
You also need a mighty feast by the sounds of it.
Me.
Yes. I believe for now, that should be good to start off with. Alright, yes, now people are hearing you, right?
What
Not
accent
me
is
going
it?
crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
going
heard
crazy.
that.
I heard that.
Very fucking poorly, but I heard that.
I didn't hear anything.
Right
It's
then,
like a-
that is very straight.
Yeah, there it is again.
Yep, there it goes.
Alright, so alright. Well, I'm gonna say for now, that should be good to start off with. If we still get hungrier, or some people are running low and prefer something else, we'll come back out to grab some more logs and our hunt.
Yeah.
Alright then? If possible, let's all head back towards the bonfire. A diagram of a bonfire, and let's rebuild it.
Nice.
From memory.
Yes, the diagram of which.
Yes, the
Understood.
Well,
You must
Diagram
be
of a
there.
bonfire.
hmm.
God, what is this sound?
Maybe, do you think it might be one of Bellator's spells, or Professor
It might.
Alva's
Perhaps.
spells?
Ollie, where are your eggs?
That's a good question. There they are.
Listen. Yep.
No.
But I can't hear anything.
I found them.
It's very strange, I'm gonna be honest.
Hold on.
Every time I mention it,
tried
someone
hearing
else
it better.
keeps hearing it. Have you tried?
Well, we've got quite a haul here to carry. How much
Yep.
you reckon of this you can
Oh, sorry,
lug
sorry.
back?
Alright.
Maybe we could use our
Think I'll
gambesons
be able to maybe
to kind of use.
like.
Got him.
Everything I say is
Me.
insult. Jesus fuck. Snowflake.
What?
Absolute fucking.
Actually, you guys have the right idea.
What'd you say?
Everyone's pissing off Ulysses today.
Just to inform you, if we ever go farther into the wild, I believe this river runs this way?
Yeah.
I believe so?
Oh, that does look like the end, does it not?
Yes. So if that's the case, you could have the idea of letting the logs flow down the river, make it easy on everyone. Just in,
Oh, that's
if
smart.
we ever
It
go
is.
farther in.
That is a good concept.
Right. I will be holding. Well then, let's not waste not. Everyone's probably waiting for us near the gate entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sir.
Here, waiting. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck. Stairs. Shit. I'm fine.
Oh god. It's
Just
not.
remember that the barrier's coming up.
Yeah, it's not as bad as the teleporter, but it's still pretty eh.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yeah.
I got hogs for
Not
that.
too bad.
Hogs are fuck. Fuck. Ah, shit. Alright.
We all.
Yoro, has any
Who's
of the
Caleb?
unsorted?
Oh, there he is.
He's tracking behind. Any of the new unsorted? Interesting you.
There seems to be quite a few then. Interesting, sir.
But any of them caught your eye?
I think it might come down to, in the end, how well they get along with some of the other members of the team.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you.
Well,
Who we
a
talking
good
about?
way. We're talking about potential members for our Team Aqua. Yeah.
Oh boy, I hope it's me.
He.
A good way I thought of determining who fits well in a team is how well they celebrate with one another.
I hadn't thought about that, sir.
Yes, if they are a part of your team, it'll be good to have good company that fits well when everyone's excited and happy after a successful mission.
Aye, sir. I'll have to think about that and take it into consideration.
That is the reason why I did this.
Well, if Gillis performing like he normally does when he fishes, I imagine he's got quite a catch already. Don't know how he manages to pull so many fish out of the water.
Actually, Ural, we should probably return the weapons while we're at it.
Oh, yes. Did they come from here, sir? Because we can.
I have a question between you two. Are any of you planning to join the crafting division?
Crafting? I've actually already joined the farming division.
Oh, my division. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I am already in the diplomatic one, but I suppose if it looks like they're short staffed, I might put them down as my second.
If any of you know anyone in the crafting division, I would possibly recommend having them maintenance the axes that we've used. Possibly as a good good way to that is interesting.
What?
That was something on the earring. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
Well, I should get my logs back.
Let's head over to the bonfire.
Fireball.
In the bonfire.
Fireball?
Diagram of a bonfire.
Well, I hope that's not how
Whew.
Alright, I got him. Yeah, right. Again. At Rosewood.
Really picking up the pace.
To say that Nemos is returned from outside the
Oh, it's Actaris.
If need be, sir, I could also try and help start the fire. Electricity.
Yeah.
We'll hold off on the fire for now.
We got watermelons too.
There is the investor walking around.
I mean, must be nice. Alright then. I'll be relying on you three to set up the bonfire in the exact same way as the diagram.
Alright, well, you gave us a very detailed diagram. I don't think that should be too hard.
Actually,
Yes. Also, keep some of the steps. We'll be using them as skewers.
no point not doing it if you
Cross
sit around.
Alright.
Let's go for it.
Be sure not to start the fire too early.
Hey.
Ideally not while we're on it constructing it.
Sure. Yeah.
God, that hurt.
My use of magic's not exactly what I'd call orthodox, so...
For now. The outside there will keep the inside one cool.
Drawing in mana and... I'm
Hmm?
actually
Teddy bag Bic. back up.
Aren't you prepared? I guess.
Looking pretty steady so far.
Not purposeful.
Excellent.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
The logs down in the middle.
Just hang out and help them with anything that they need.
Right. Oh, that is like a bump of the fist. Please do not do that.
Teaching you how to do a fist bump.
I think this. Oh, this is. Yes. You put your fist out in front of you like so.
And you bump fists like this.
Just the leftover vegetables.
And so like that.
Kingsley's bringing the water.
Not too hard.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Perhaps we keep a little bit on the side just in case we need to stock it back up.
Yeah.
So is it bonfire for the investors?
I don't think
It's a good place to put the excess.
Cook.
Not a little, not too close. Just dig out a little, making a pit in the sand. Don't want
It sounded like a dig.
Dig?
Don't want
dig?
Go for it.
We managed to get
Pick up his ass that you've ever seen.
Oh shit.
Not too far though,
Shit,
because
he's
we're
really
going to
good.
have to get those logs back out.
No, damn, he's really good at digging.
Probably, that's right.
Abby, what are you digging? Are you trying to find treasure?
There could be treasure down here?
Wow, there's not going to be treasure. Oh, Avi.
Yeah?
Let's just get those logs in there so they're nice and dry and away from the...
Okay.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
They're in a bag, so the sand shouldn't actually get
You get sand on your boots.
A little dirt never hurt anyone.
It's sand, not dirt. Sand is worse than
Pff, same difference.
dirt evil.
Professor Mordred.
No, sand is worse than dirt. I know this to be fact.
Yes,
Avi
sand
just
is
gave me
evil
an
dirt.
idea. Thanks to me and Yuki, we were able to
Brothers
free
calls it.
free
Gets
the
I
fish
am a
to preserve
genius.
better. But we could also dig a hole and bury them. Keep them cool.
You're not. Alexis is a genius, not
Good idea.
Kiki's hating on my genius.
What was it?
Cut the fish.
No, we're not.
No, it's just live fish. Most of them are kind of alive. We didn't properly keep them because pressure would be better. And now I think they're dead. They're frozen, but...
Yes.
The chef is dead.
Who's the chef? Ah,
Now,
Another one.
Chef Avi. What would you like to do with these fine fish?
yeah, I can.
Well, first I'd like to descale them.
It makes sense.
Did you rip off the scales?
Nope, they are just raw and frozen.
Hmm. Well, we can make fillet out of them. And that's for sure. I think Tao can also throw some flair into this. He kind of showed me some stuff on how to cook. I think he's a tier above me, to be honest. But I wouldn't mind a collab.
Ah,
Don't tell him. Yeah, Tao is obviously better, but don't tell him I said. Don't tell Abby
Ah.
I said he's making.
so should we get Chef Tao then?
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean for you.
I shall grab Tao then. But it seems like he's a conversation, so I'll grab him a little later.
Oh, you don't want to think about that.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
At least we can organize them.
Yeah.
Just
Wait.
organizing. I don't want them to sit in the.
Oh, poor girl.
Mushy, squish together.
And it's at least very cushiony.
Hey, wait, so well they're frozen and preserved.
Sand is very cushiony. You should not get mushy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Should not bruise.
Fish.
You good? You kind of had a huge headache just now.
Funnily enough,
Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna look at the sunset over here. Oh, that's nice.
you. You know, it's just
Slimy.
I mean, fish are...
I mean, like.
Professor!
Fish are.
What are we gonna do with these
I am
watermelons?
pink on the inside too.
The vegetarians. There's a couple of things.
These
got just
watermelons
extra
are vegetarian?
Squash as well.
Juicy melons.
Some couple extra. We got.
Well, I mean-
yeah, I got the full list.
They don't eat meat, so technically.
Oh, there's Kingsley.
Carrots, broccoli, cauliflower.
I believe that's
There we
everyone,
go.
correct?
Here's Kingsley.
The both of them are here.
Kingsley.
Back with the water.
I was like, oh boy.
I had to take a break. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure
Hey,
everybody
you're all
knows
good.
that a big
Alright then. Seems like everyone is here. We'll soon begin the bonfire.
Gigantic
So,
So,
I will be
broccoli,
needing.
cauliflower.
Again,
We need to ask. Does anyone have any type of affinity to fire to light this fire?
No, sir.
Noah has lightning.
Oh shoot, we needed flint too, didn't we?
That's a good idea.
I don't know if Avi found flint.
Oh, did you find flint?
I did, but Noah suggested she uses hers.
I mean, Tao is
anyone have string?
I'm not sure what you'd be able to do with some of them, but I know there's a good recipe when you put asparagus inside of a fish.
A fish?
Yeah.
Huh. Noted.
If we got spare bits of wood, we could.
That and we brought a little bit of salt too, which should help. I couldn't find the pepper though, but.
Yeah, we have to cook. We have to cook the meat along with the salt. It really infuses the flavor.
Take it. The silence is a no then. Yeah.
It'd be interesting to learn what you can do. Oh.
Oh, doing good, Mia. How are you?
Good. Good. How was fishing?
It was fishing. I didn't exactly learn anything new.
Here,
How about you?
I'll give you this list. Sorry, that helped.
Look at those big melons.
I've hit things with an axe before. It's
We
not
went
much
out
different.
just outside. No, it's a very nice river. Very
It's no use in my pocket, so.
Gotcha.
We shot.
Well, you did a good job. There's be enough firewood to get the bonfire up
Huh.
and big and
I wonder
fat.
what's going on over there. It's sure taking a while.
Being able to carry it around. Giant men like you should carry as much as they need.
Professor and
It was fine. See, I
Tao
told you we'd
on the
come
new
back.
student.
There was
Yeah?
nothing to
I
fear.
was told this when you think you have enough firewood, triple it. 'Cause you never have.
You were cutting wood with them, weren't you? Didn't cause any trouble.
The only caused me trouble was that one over there.
Yeah, I was fucking thinking just now. Look, Yuki, look at this humongous.
Yeah, that would
melon
make
over
sense.
there. You think they're juicy?
I shouldn't condone this sort of thing, but you'll get him back.
I've had a nice pair of melons to taste.
Gee, glad to see someone's on my side.
Man, that's.
Yo,
I mean, they're
I
very
already did.
watery. I remember I never had
Just
one
inform
before
you.
coming here, but
Professor
then
Caldwell and
What did you do?
Al has informed me it might be a poor decision.
I flicked them, and then I flicked them, and then when I hid behind like a wall, he didn't notice me, so I just pushed him and kept on running. I'm surprised he didn't chase me beyond that.
Lips today.
Naughty.
It might be a good idea to build up an
Oh, with the way he treats you, I'd say it deserves it.
I said good.
It deserves it.
I got down.
I'm sorry, I walked in on a conversation I shouldn't have walked in on. I apologize.
Don't think about it too much.
Give it a little tap, and if it
Okay, I won't.
Stop the.
Oh.
Stop the.
Oh, there needs to be another one.
yeah, tap the melon.
If there's any more of the
Gently
vine,
tap the
vine
melon.
There should be 12 students in total, so.
is it making that little
Yes.
Is it right?
Or does it sound
You're doing well.
What's going on over there, by the way?
We didn't bruise it, did we?
They're having a conversation. They're in an exhibition
to
to
see the
demonstrate
melons,
their
right? You gotta tap
potential
deserve it?
to one of the new professors. He is one of the
But if it sounds like
magic
a frog
professors.
singing,
Now,
still
besides
a
Velociraptor,
little, you know.
makes it a lot easier on her job.
They died peacefully.
Okay.
And less pressure.
Well, if that's the case, then we can't wait for them. They're kind of taking a while. Let's get this bonfire started!
I don't know. I don't think we're not lighting.
Enough of
Why
that.
not?
Of course, we touched
We're at
them,
a
but
bonfire.
Well,
just sort of gauged
I don't
their
need to
size. We only
discuss.
took the
because
biggest
the
one.
Well,
investors
for what
were
it's
here.
worth.
Oh yeah, you
Just
know.
give it a
I
little
think
tap.
it's,
Just give it a
probably
little
a good
tap.
idea.
Put it down behind
This is
sound.
good.
Well,
Yes,
it'd be an
okay.
attraction.
Their heads
If you're
open.
gonna
Are they
get some
leaving
melons,
today,
you might as
sir?
well get
Just
the
use
biggest
some for me.
ones.
I would hope so. Or if not, I would rather just start it now.
You know I feel the pleasure.
Just a little
I mean, if they are just leaving later today, maybe we just moving on to the evening.
Gently tap.
That could be an idea.
Or now.
What do you?
There you go. See,
We're looking at food. What's going on?
Well,
tapping the melon
let's
to
have
see
a
if they're right. Would you like to
team
tap the
leaders.
melon?
Let's have a discussion about that.
I
Then
would love to tap the melon, thank
we
you.
are trying to give you guys more responsibilities and more power in deciding what's
It sounds
happening.
like a solid thing, it means it's not
We'll
right.
sit over there and discuss it with
I mean, I would think that's
Tao and Professor.
Sounds ripe enough. I
Well,
guess.
yes, sir. Best hurry. I'm gonna get impatient.
Yeah, don't go starting anything before.
No promises.
Gentle taps, not too
I
hard.
am
You're gonna
gentle.
hurt the melon if you do.
Wait, so what's going on now?
I don't know. They gotta have a discussion to light this fire. But last I checked, you don't need a license to light a fire.
Sounds solid.
I don't think it is the fact that you need a license. I think it's just we need fuel for the fire.
That's a whole
anyway.
melon.
We got wood,
That's a whole melon.
and I got flint.
These melons are gonna taste
Mhm.
great.
What?
I can't wait to put one of these melons in my mouth.
Oh. Yeah, we could literally just use flint.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
apparently those guys. Apparently those guys know what they're doing though, so I guess we'll just leave them to their.
Well, it's not a
actual
magic
ways,
thing,
I
because we're here
guess.
with professors who, I guess, they encourage the magic.
Mm.
They did ask to pursue up the
I want
fish.
fish. I demand.
I guess while the investors are here, we'd still be on duty, wouldn't we?
Well, this is our duty. This is what
I
it.
would assume
This
so.
is what the professors told us to do. So would we not?
We
So
have to
glad! So
brainstorm how
glad
to
you
light
could
a
join
fire.
us.
Different sorts.
I can light the fire.
Yes, we've been waiting for that.
We were able to catch a
Oh,
meal.
Yes.
Yes, please
I
shoot
didn't know
the
if we were
fire.
supposed to be doing it now. I was having conversation.
Everything's built.
Yeah, they
Yes,
completed
but
the
are we willing
diagram.
to do it now?
Yes.
We would just grill ours and
Okay.
wrap it around
I
a
think
stick.
we're
Shoot
good.
the fire.
Though Professor
Just
Ty
double
was
check.
mentioning another way of
Tap the
cooking them
melon.
that may be interesting.
out of the way then.
Yes, that's exactly what I
Make
meant.
sure we got
Cookies, not,
probably
cooking is
check
not
it
not as sophisticated as what everyone
Yeah,
else
I
is
don't
used
think
to.
it's a good idea to just light it up without the
family was just-
teachers knowing.
You find me?
That's the best part, though.
Fuck ton of spices on it until it tastes good.
No, it's not.
Take matters in our own hands.
Mad, you know we're not probably not gonna eat.
Cook everything until
I'm
it's a
not going
nice-
to
a
use
nice
my
dull
own
grey
mana to
colour.
get us
Then
in
you know it's
trouble.
done.
You want to do that? Go right ahead.
Avi, understand. If the teacher gets mad at us, we're not eating probably.
Miss Honora,
As
Well-
punishment.
Wasting time right now.
That's why. That's why you
And
play
I
dummy
want
card.
fish.
Hello.
Why don't you try to light it, Avi?
I am trying to light it for the past 5 minutes, but then she came and then she's stopping me.
You
You are
don't
sure.
have fire magic.
I have flint.
How are you trying to light it up?
I got.
Why did you
Not,
flint?
don't light it yet.
It's outside.
we're
when
not lighting yet. They said for us to wait. They're still discussing. Keep it there.
Okay.
It'd still be useful. Put it in your pouch.
Hmm.
You don't wanna-
I think it's in the pouch.
Okay. Sorry, big man in the way.
Is it on the pouch?
Well, I'm gonna take off my shield though.
Keep it. It'll still be useful.
Yes, boss.
Thank you, Lothario.
Well, I mean, I didn't have to carry this whilst I was carrying that pail of water back. I had to take a break.
Hey, maybe you should left that bag at the warehouse today.
Everything go good on y'all's end?
Uh,
Any complications?
yeah, a ton of them.
Oh. Like what?
No one wants to light the fire. It's controlled.
We do have to wait. Unless it's for other people to arrive. I'm not sure. I understand you want to. Yeah.
Hmm.
What kind of vegetables did you get from that garden? What kind of vegetables from the garden?
Oh, we got apples, oranges, we
Hmm.
have honey,
I think I'm going to go spy on the rest. I remember seeing Bellicosa in the training grounds.
Hmm? Are you sure we'd be allowed to leave?
Well, we're not allowed to light the fire, so if that's what I'm waiting for, so I'm gonna wait elsewhere.
Was there? Did we bring cabbages?
Hate cabbage.
Does he have like
It's not my favorite.
Yeah, cabbage.
What?
diary?
Oh. Hello. 2 waves and a gun. Okay. I like those odds of being friendly.
What?
And now that gun is wielding a knife. Hello.
It's called a Geif.
Geif.
What? Is it actually called? Wait, no.
What
No,
about
it's not.
what about a cannon?
Oh, I like that. That one's better.
Don't you know the K
Knife
in
just
knife
sounds
is
gross.
silent, so it's just a nun.
Well, the gun's not silent.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
Gun's
That
not
doesn't make
silent.
sense.
not right now, but it could be.
I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't make a lot of noise now, though. It's
No,
actually, I think
show
it's
him your-
gonna be more
Show
silent.
him your amazing accuracy. Show him your amazing accuracy. Go.
All right,
Go, go,
I'm
go.
Okay.
gonna shoot 3 times. Ready?
Okay.
All right, there's 1 bullseye. All right,
You
there's
gotta do
2
the sound
bullseye.
effect. You gotta do the sound effect.
No, it's silenced now. All right,
Oh,
all
okay,
3
right,
died.
right.
Oh, is it because the knife makes it
Amazing.
silent?
Right back.
Yeah.
Yes, because
That's-
knives are stealthy, and that's how it works.
And the K in knife is silent. So it makes the gun silent.
Yes, that makes the
Yes. Correct.
Science!
science. It's called science.
Smart and science. Science.
I'm tempted to agree with him. Mostly because it annoys you.
Hey, Gail. Did they light the fire yet?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Not yet.
But we're
Still
supposed to be
waiting.
wearing our gambits
Exactly.
at the time when sun's out, right?
Oh, I had to leave mines at the fire pit over there.
Well, that's not going to look very good in front of an investor, so you should probably go grab it.
Why is everyone so uptight about an investor?
Because if they don't
They
give
give
money to
people
us, we'll
money.
shut down the school.
So, okay, so if the investor comes by, I should go shirtless then.
No. No. So,
Yes,
wait, you
say
think
you
he'll
were
give you money
swimming.
if you go shirtless?
I think so, cause you said I should go get my gambescent, so there's something wrong with the shirt I'm wearing now, so I should just take it off.
There's something seriously
Are
wrong.
bats allowed in school?
I mean, in some places, and as long as you're not caught.
Some places of the school are. I mean, I don't think that means allowed, though. Right? Or.
Quick, think fast.
Yep. Well, he thought fast. What was supposed to happen?
What was supposed to happen?
It's a reflex test. Nothing
Called a
happened.
feint.
Just
But you're still awake.
it's spelled differently. It's a different thing.
The A is silent.
No,
It's
faint
an
as in
E.
F-E. F-E-I-N-T.
Feint?
Which means, like, when you're going to attack
It's also pronounced faint. Listen, I know common is a very difficult language, but bear with me. It's spelled with an E, but it's pronounced the same. And what it means is when you're like going to attack someone, but it's like the one you're doing is like a pretend. That's what that is. So you can go in for like a normal attack somewhere else.
Like if I swing a sword at you, and then you go to block it, and I punch you in the face.
That's a really weird analogy.
Like a demonstration.
And I don't see how that connects with what she just said.
Well, yeah, if you pretend to hit someone with a sword and then you swing with your other hand, they'll go for the sword because they don't see your hand coming.
But what does that have to do with faint?
That's what fainting is. That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying. It's like pretending to do something because you're trying to like.
Oh, I was
distract
thinking.
someone.
I was thinking that
Or, like,
you
do
were
reflexes.
comparing the faint and the faint with the E with him punching me.
I don't know
Yes,
what's happening
that is the
anymore.
direct comparison that I was making, because that would be a feint attack because you didn't see it coming, because I was swinging the sword which you thought was coming instead.
What? Oh, thank you.
Put it down before you're
what's
seen
this
by the
whole
investors.
conversation of faint?
Please.
Fine. So the K is silent.
There is no K.
Anyway, I remember hearing some voices in here. I'm here to check that out. Oh, you were there? What did you do?
I was there, yeah. We played war.
War?
A war between giants. A war between giants, wizards, and dwarves, and it was
If I sprinted her real fast.
very
she'd go
gruesome.
flip.
Huh.
Do it. Do it.
Umbrella, that's what it is.
That sounds kind of cool.
It wasn't actually gruesome, it was a game. But it was interesting.
Hmm.
Features are kind of harsh.
She ran
but-
away because she realized what I was pointing.
Oh dear.
Oriana!
Hello.
Hi. What brings you here?
How we do? I just came from Loom and got tea from doing Bombadil mission thing.
Huh. What was it like?
It was fun. Had to get mug from Chancellor
Wait.
to
Mug?
give back to Bombadil.
You had to take his mug? You mean like the one he's always drinking?
Yes, because Bombadil said was his and Chancellor took his.
So, did you manage to actually take it?
Yes, with help of Madari.
Oh. Cool.
Mm.
But, wait.
Yes.
So then, how did that go the moment you took it? Was he angry? Did he give chase?
He didn't know. Because we did distraction.
Wow. Huh. Nice. Huh, that sounded a lot more fun than waiting for a bonfire to be lit.
Is it still going to be lit?
I don't even know at this point. Everyone just seems so keen on lighting at the right time. When it's just a fire.
Nighttime?
Mm-hmm. It's approaching it.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
Want tea?
What? Pee?
Tea.
Tea? Okay, I misheard that. Sure, I guess.
Here go.
Huh.
Was specialty best tea in Bulgaria?
Huh. I'm not much of a...
I do hope I'm not interrupting.
No, she's just making her taste her tea. I'm not much of a tea person, to be honest.
Just letting you know about the bonfire. We've decided to delay it till eventime, sundown, and we'll be inviting the rest of the school
Oriana
as well,
was
so-
right.
Why at night?
It's just a little bit of patience. And then you'll be able to invite any other people you want to enjoy the feast with as well.
You want to come with?
Yes.
See, it's not all that bad, is it?
Yeah, I guess.
Because was sad. Pixel.
Put me down! I do not want to be emasculated! Put me down!
Down.
Yul, you didn't see that!
Sure he didn't.
You didn't.
Do you want a hug?
Yes, he wants a hug.
I'm quite alright.
He wants a hug.
No, I'm quite.
Push.
I'm quite alright.
Push.
Hug, lift,
Well, isn't
And
this just great? Hello.
squeeze.
Okay, that's okay. You can put me down.
Okay, down.
You look so cute up there.
Thank you. But yes, you're all welcome to the bonfire party after sundown. If you do want fancy going out hunting, I believe they'll be doing another hunting party as well before then. So- But other than that, your time is your own until, well, I suppose for the rest of the day if you don't want to go.
Gotcha. I do remember.
I'll see you probably then at the beach.
Same. I probably have to go meet up with Bellicosa. She said she wanted to talk to me, so I have to go find her. Don't sound so sad.
No. Just letting the two of you know that there's going to be the little bonfire feast this evening on the beach. After
Well,
sundown,
I guess I'll see you around, Oriana. Or if I don't, I'll see you at the bonfire tonight.
Bonfire, yes.
Yeah.
Though I think they're doing another hunting trip. I think how.
Are your lessons over?
For the most part, we were told to gather at,
No, you're with
evening?
you, Mark. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was just with you at the.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Hmm?
No. Well, guess until evening, you're free to do whatever.
Yeah.
If you or you know anyone who's interested in any impromptu lessons for practicing gathering mana or anything, let me know.
Gotcha. I might actually hit you up on that at some point.
Schedule. No. And as I said, you're free to do whatever.
Yeah. I'll see you around, Actaris.
No. Professor?
Professor Actaris!
Thank you, Avi.
He. Thank you, Josh. I believe that's the name. Up. Oh my god. Oh my god. My frames. Why do they die when I look that way? Okay, I think I stabilized.
Here's a banana for you. You want to eat it? Where did you come from?
What?
Hi, Avi.
Hi!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine.
Okay, that's good.
If you have an issue with me, speak your mind.
I think
Don't
it's
just growl at
him.
me.
A little bit closer.
Wait,
Little,
it's me?
little bit,
Wait,
little bit closer.
You need to eat the banana.
No, he's...
To the right a bit more. Yep, there's the door.
Don't. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Bellicosa's not here. Yeah, it was a cat. For sure. God, my mission to look for Bellicosa.
It's fine.
So, I don't know where they are. I haven't seen them all day.
Who are you looking for?
Big green guy and guy with lots of hair.
Guy with lots of hair. I know the other person they're talking about. Just don't know the other. Guy with lots of hair. Is that Solus? The one Gil mentioned? Guess I'll take this moment to read up on chat. Because I know someone's talking up a storm. I want to talk to you, my guy. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Excuse me. Where's that happening? I guess. Up. Excuse me. Midori. I don't quite know your name, but
No.
Do you know where Bellicosa is? I was told to meet up with her after.
No.
Oh, can you lead me?
No.
Thank you.
No.
I guess reading chat will have to wait. Up. Hey Solus, hey Lafon.
Hey. Hello.
You wouldn't happen to be leading me to the staff lounge, would you?
No.
Up ahead? Oh! Is that... Oh, that's where the investor is. I don't know if I'm allowed to shoot on that. Yeah, you're probably right. I guess I'll come back another time. Hopefully she'll be there by then. I thank you for helping me, though. Yeah, I don't know either.
No.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks again, though.
No.
I do want to know what they're talking about, though. Are there any windows on this side? Please tell me there are. There are. Huh. There's a spot on that rock I can get closer. Dang it, I still can't hear them. Dang it. I'll find a way. I don't get what this whole investor thing is so important about. You shouldn't be able to see me from here, correct? Right there. There. Did I just miss it? I can't hear any of them. Dang it.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
He has like a giant mushroom tucked under his shoulder.
And what are you doing with that giant
gathering.
mushroom?
Gathering.
Oh.
I was out to pet gather anyway.
Oh.
I was looking for a big mushroom. I think this is it.
I too was gathering.
Gathering what?
This grass. You see there's certain moss on this grass that only grows around here.
Ah. So, what did you learn about while gathering this grass?
This grass adds quite a zing of benoodling flavor.
You were eavesdropping.
I was eavesdropping.
Did you catch anything interesting?
That's your question? No. Why do you think that was a good idea, Avi?
We spent the entire day preparing for some sort of party. Anything else more productive than that is welcomed at this point.
I see you're not too in favor of that.
Not entirely. What's my task for today? Oh, fishing. You mean the same thing I did every day in my village?
That's
I
understandable.
learned a lot. Learned that Kiki can't swim, so add that to the list of people on this island who don't know how to do anything in the water.
It's been rough, hasn't it?
Probably just having a bad day. I don't know. I'm just putting something up in the room right quick. Then I'm gonna go drop off the mushrooms Bombadil.
Gotcha.
You never did answer the question, though. Learn anything interesting?
No. They were a little too far for me to hear.
Probably trying to sell on the place. I guess you need money to purchase a lot of the things we have on this island. I know. Grew up money wasn't really a thing we had to worry about.
Same.
But what do you think he's doing right now?
Just, I hope he's doing alright. Maybe chopping down some banana trees.
Hey, I did like bananas.
Yeah.
Think I see Kai coming.
Here?
Knock knock.
Come in.
Hello?
Come on in.
Hi.
I need you guys to go to the bonfire. We've received a call to gather there, everyone. Yorl's already been informed. He's currently looking for other people.
Excellent. Thank you for the update.
If you see anyone, let them know.
Gotcha.
Will do.
Bad timing, huh?
It's fine. If you want to go ahead, I'll meet you there. I'm still going to drop by Bombadil's office.
Gotcha. I'll swing by then. Gil?
Thank you.
Not gonna lie, if we talked a little longer, I think I would have teared up a little. Yeah. There's some history with Team Aqua and the guy in the middle of that photo. He kind of left, and I feel as though even though they got to say goodbye, there was some things that was not said for the rest of the team. Like, I feel as though Chris, his name is Chris, by the way, Christopher, and he, in character, he probably would have left without saying much of a word, not sharing much words other than like, it was great to be on this team. Thank you for having me, and goodbye. While Avi wanted to say so much, but he probably never had the chance to. Because that guy threatened a friend of Avi's, and he's always wanted to confront him about that. But ever since learning that he left, or is leaving, part of him thought about forgiving him for that. But he never got the chance to confront him about that. Because how would it feel if, hey, I'm about to out you in front of your entire team and leave you, and all those good memories is now going to be replaced with this bad memory. And so Avi kept his mouth shut. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm Avi! You came. And as well as you.
A lot of people are here. Oh, it's so hard to look behind me.
Oh.
Oh, the
Really?
flux.
Yo, it's that cat. Badari. Badari. That's viable for us. Never had fun. So our objective today was we had to get a vial.
You guys coming back?
Yeah, I heard we're laying this soon.
You Flint?
Yeah, I thought we had a Noah's Thunder to do it.
They're all hunting over
I
there.
don't think that was approved in the end.
Yeah, I still got it.
We did the training thing, and at the end of it, she said our final task. She shot fireballs at us while we.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And our final task was that we had the right
So,
poetry
I guess
together.
we're gonna
We all
light it
sat down,
soon?
We each wrote the poetry together, and we each read a line.
I'm gonna walk in this direction for 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You want to hear the poem?
That was good.
And it's too warm.
Yeah?
Sure.
I want invisible water.
Sorry.
I think
Poor Kiki! Poor Kiki!
We're waiting for the other squad, I suppose. I know Venting.
Poor Talia, too.
I'm gonna present it to Professor Mordred's on behalf of Team
Hey, Tal, I haven't seen you at all today.
No. Avi, no, I haven't caught a single glimpse of you, in fact. How's your day been?
You don't need to be.
A little bit unproductive, I guess. We made that.
You made that? It is a mighty wooden structure. I'm assuming it's to burn, right?
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to burn it tonight, I guess. Oh, wow, everyone's gathering.
My name is Cecilia.
Yes, all the students have been summoned. It's urgent, apparently, so...
Huh.
Students,
Professor Skyette.
we are gathering your squad.
Yes, where? Over there? I'll go over there.
I wish you to go find them all and bring them to myself and Bellacosa. Understood?
Okay.
Would you mind telling me if you're about hunting?
Has anyone seen Letheriel? My life depends on it.
Letheriel's out with the hunting trip. I think Letheriel's not here at the moment. But Letheriel's with Professor Mordred and the rest of the people that went out hunting. So that's
Let's see.
Ventus, majority men. Ventus.
I would hate for him to ask
And
if
a couple
the
of
squad is
unsorted.
whole, only to find that one is missing.
I can go grab him.
I don't see a full team here, unfortunately.
How quickly can you grab them?
He's the fastest man in Aqua.
Then what are you waiting for?
Okay. Yes, I don't know if he was the fastest man. I just panicked. I'm Avi.
Are you going to go and get someone?
Yes, Lothariel's not here, so I have to go grab him. He's hunting over there with Mordred.
Okay. I'll go with you.
Okay. Where'd they go? Do I
They were here, they didn't go beyond the barrier?
They could have. The hunting ground is beyond here. Have your permission to go beyond the barrier?
You have my personal permission, yes.
Okay. Okay. We hunted somewhere beyond here. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh! Perfect! Everyone's gathering! Hustle your bustles!
We have a goal.
We're carrying a giant fucking.
Well, hurry it Well, carry faster!
What are you doing?
You know, waiting for everyone!
Oh, maybe if you were helping, you wouldn't have waited so long.
Well, maybe if you asked me for help, I would have came, dummy head. Well then, maybe you should have searched for me better.
No, we had to hunt.
Well, then it's not my fault. You mean your license took a little longer than expected? Wrong way. I ran through that twice.
You get to work hard, and then you get to eat hard and cook. Guys, oh god, this.
You also get to plug Polina hard.
Yeah. It's kind of bad.
Lothariel, I need you to come ahead along with me. Otherwise, Miss Skyette will have my head.
Oh. Okay. Hello.
You already put me in a world of trouble.
Sorry. What?
Miss Professor Skyette apparently put the responsibility of your presence for me, and then she was.
Okay.
Have you seen that woman?
Where are we going?
She glares daggers.
Yeah, I don't like her presence. We have to work with it.
Cecilia, where are you going?
I'm getting a drink.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, we're getting. Don't forget to come by. Ah!
I know. We're supposed to be this way.
Hey, brother!
With Ethereal.
My apologies.
Good hustle,
I was
Lottie.
supposed to stick with the hunt.
Wonderful. You're all here then. We are going to take you to see an investor. They're here in Rosewood to see if they want to continue funding us. Continue paying for your meals, for the roof over your head, and for your continued education. As I said, your team has been chosen, as it was recommended highly by Bellicosa, as the finest example Rosewood has to offer. This will be a rather important meeting, and the investor may ask you some pointed questions. You are to be astonishingly polite and thoughtful in your responses. You are to be the examples to all the other students. Now, as you have two unsorted with you, I will ask you if you believe you should take them along.
I think perhaps it might be best in this instance just to go with the original Team Aquaman.
I see. I must say I tend to agree with your assessment.
Ouch.
You unsorted are an untapped potential. You may perhaps be the best that are here on this island, or the worst. We simply don't know yet. But we cannot risk it.
Yes, understandable.
So then you are dismissed to the beach party.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
And we've just been contacted for us to report to the training ground.
Hear me now!
I see. Your squad shall be excused. This is a rather important matter. Come with me.
Yes, miss.
Thank you very much.
Notice went out that students were crossing the barrier.
What?
Yeah,
I have gathered the team.
Yes, but
perhaps we can.
no one announced that before the.
Yes. Let's head to the main campus.
So suddenly having an announcement.
Oh, I was just contacted, ma'am, that we're to meet at the training ground. Or is that just
You are excused from that.
No, I mean, I'm not sure if we're supposed to be going to the main building or to the training ground. This chance just came through my ear.
I see. I understand.
There was unplanned events.
Excuse me. But
Give me a moment. We need to. Who gave you the instructions for that?
It was the new chancellor, sir.
Shit, I can't look in that direction.
I don't remember his name.
apology, Tiana. But the purpose of my
Right.
attempt
Well, we'll
to
head there, and if they're not there, we'll go to the main
campfire
campus.
I'll inform everyone they can discuss.
They suggested it might be a good idea
Know
to have
that
everyone.
there'll be a feast later that's not.
Oh, thank you.
Can I inform people of what's going on?
Ensure that you have no dirt on you. You must
actually-
look very well.
Can I go do that?
Yes.
Yes, brush yourselves off now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go let them all know.
Right, let's get out of here.
I didn't forget you're all about the headache thing. Oh. Where is everyone going?
No,
So
then it
main
seems
building?
we have to look for them at the campus.
Seems I was
Yes.
incorrect.
Let us walk there then. Students,
Mm-hmm.
should we happen across this investor while walking across campus, we shall introduce you, and then you can introduce yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, miss.
Roger.
She's terrifying.
Shh.
Professor?
Professor?
Ask a favor of you with haste. Now, can we please move to the staff room?
We are on our way to meet the investor and show them the finest examples Rosewood has to offer. Do you know where they
The
are?
ambassador.
They're all looking all right.
They were last on top of the tower. So
You're all looking amazing.
Sorry?
I believe they are in the front right there.
As
But
are
she
you
will
all.
understand why you were not there. Please, come with me to the staff room.
Of course, Bellicosa. Can you take
Very
care
well.
of the fun?
If you must. Come with me, Aqua.
Thank you, Marky.
Of course.
Good now, Aqua.
Yes?
Be brave and be proud.
Mhm.
I asked for you myself because you're the example I wanted to show to Rosewood. You should take that as an honor.
We do.
If he asks you any Yes, miss.
strange questions, answer them to the best of your ability, but be truthful to yourselves and to what you've done here.
Of course.
Now, let's go.
Thank you for believing in us.
Being benefactors is important for the institution in the beginning. You are the reason why we are here, to begin with. And I believe I can speak for everyone here that that is something we do not forget.
I understand. Thank you for your candidness. I believe the demonstration has arrived. Miss Bellicosa must thank you for providing this. This is this Aqua you wished me to see.
Yes, allow me to introduce Aqua. 13 Captain Neural, Ethereal, a skilled mage, Arvu, a dedicated and well-trained athlete, and Gil, one of the strongest fighters we have here in Rosewood. I thought it might be important for you to have a one-on-one word with our students here.
Indeed. In fact, I would be grateful to do so, but if all is well, I was hoping that perhaps I would be able to speak to them privately, just for the sake of freeing their minds in front of their professors.
Of course, sir. We will leave you in the students' care. I do have some other duties
Excellent.
I need to take care of quickly.
Well, thank you most kindly. In that case, students, I must beg you, forgive me for a moment.
Right. Neaten yourself up. Very good.
Okay, well, in that case, is there any place in particular that you students wish to visit? Perhaps a hangout that you have, or a particular point whereby you would like to have this discussion?
Perhaps the center of the school, where that little pathway is. It's quite nice in there.
Well, in that case, I shall follow you. Thank you kindly for leaving these students in my care, as it were. Or perhaps me in theirs. Do go on. I shall follow on.
Gotcha.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
I didn't say thank you.
A very pleasant little haven in the middle of this ground. I dare say I approve of this choice of location. So, Aqua, is it... how many teams are there here? I have seen various uniform colors about the place.
Oh, there is.
There are 6 teams, including not including the unsorted.
I see, yes, and is Aqua related? Are you all water aspired? Are you water mages of sorts, or is it simply a color?
Not quite, sir. It's just the name for the team. And that's sort of the theme of the colors.
See. I would know more about you, if I may. Where is it that you hail from? I notice a Svirikar of sorts? Forgive me, I have not seen one of your colors before.
No, sir. You're not the first. I'm actually a dragonkin, though I know I do not look like my other fellow dragonkin here on the island.
Indeed, you are a varied breed. And where do you hail from?
I hail from northern Droza, sir.
I see, northern Droza. The far reaches...
mostly along the coastline. Yes, sir.
I was going to say, a most unusual location. And what is it that brings you to this institution? Drozen.
My people encountered rift beasts in large number twice. And both times several people I cared for died. And if it was happening so often to people I cared for, and nobody in my tribe seemed to be doing anything to try to stop it, to prevent them from attacking, I decided to leave.
I see.
Made it to the markets, and now I'm here.
A Drozen being involved in a project such as this must be difficult, no? Your people are not necessarily known for their, how to say, civilized, communal. They are not like we of Essex. They do not gather in towns, more roam the plains and endlessly fight each other. Tell me, how does Drozen, or Droza in general, commit to a project such as this? Surely you think it is strange, no, that Feverins and those of Essex would contribute to this project, but there is no city nor governance who could contribute funding from your own homeland? That must weigh heavy upon your shoulders, knowing that you are, in many ways, traitor to your kind.
I'm aware of what I gave up when I came here. It was a hard choice and one I do not take lightly. But the rifts and the rift beasts, the devouring, all of it needs to stop, and if Rosewood is the place to go to help stop it, then I will gladly lay my life and my past on the line for it.
I see. And where is your tribe now?
I do not know. I doubt I'll ever see them again.
I see. A very earnest word, well spoken. Interesting. Forgive me for the harshness of my questions. It is purely to cite some of the more, how shall we say, dissenting voices on your funding within the Senate. And you there, young elfin girl.
My name is Lethariel, sir. Mage.
I see.
Miss Bellicosa spoke of.
My apologies. And where is it from? And where is it from which you hail? Are you a Feverin like the others, or a Drozen such as this?
Correct, sir. Feverin. Hail from south of Wallerian Keep.
I see. Do you have family there?
Not anymore, sir.
I see. Any loved ones or friends there?
Colleagues, I guess you could say. I assisted with a local library.
I see. Just south of Weldon Keep, you say?
Yes, sir.
Indeed. Tell me, here with one other elf, a Zviraka and a Dragonkin, are you one such as yourself finding it easy to get along with the other races that you find here, despite the great differences between you?
I would say so. Yes, sir. both all of my teammates have been a pleasure to meet and get to know, and they're all incredibly strong, proud people, and I have great
I'm sure
respect
they
for
are.
all of them.
And you yourself, Vilki, was it? The captain, or was it Jarl?
Me?
My apologies.
Jarl,
Yes.
sir. Jarl Vandervoort.
I see. And where are you from?
I myself come from the docks of Flens, sir.
From Flens, indeed.
Aye.
Interesting indeed. We have continued relationships with them. The ever higher taxes they are levying upon our people for their protection against Palvindor are most taxing. And I dare say that the young upstart Count in Westin Bay has been keeping them most busy. Do you have a military family, perchance?
My father, sir. He was a
Indeed.
naval officer.
And is he currently serving within French's navy?
I'm afraid he was lost at sea a few years ago, sir.
I see. My apologies. Any further family in France?
Only my mother remains there, sir.
What should happen with A6, young Jarl? It currently lies divided, probably for much of your life. Once it was united under Flens, is the future of A6 to be united under that great city again?
I reckon so, sir. I think that they should put aside their differences for this greater cause that we're all here preparing for. There are some
Indeed.
things more
And what of the
important than...
conglomerate to the south, the group and collection of small estates and farmers who have banded together outside of Flens's influence? What of they?
I'm sure there's a way to find, for them to find their own place and get along with everyone else in the continent.
Whose vision of unity do you think is more deserving between the two?
It's a tough one. I don't know if one of them view is entirely right, sir. Perhaps the true path
A
would be one
commendable
that
answer.
mixes ideas from both.
And lastly, yourself, young Svirikar. I did not quite get the name again. I do apologize.
It's no problem. My name is Avi. Avi Avedon.
Avi Avedon, I see. And to reiterate to myself, I must apologize. This must be frightfully boring. Where is it that you are from, young Avedon?
I'm from the Naitatui Plains in Favera.
I see. So, we truly do span all three continents here. Is that an intentional thing that is done across the teams? Or is that,
It is pure coincidental, though I do admit that gaining information from the other continents could be quite eye-opening.
I see. It is no secret that many members of the Senate, and indeed other people besides, believe that a group coalition effort is fruitless, or indeed, as I have mentioned before, traitorous to the old concepts in the blood. Different countries, different states have been at war with each other for the longest time, the three of major continents vying ever further for the control of the Southern Sea and supremacy at large. Have you noticed much difficulty as you have come here? Not perhaps amongst yourselves, but also amongst the students in general. Is there a common belief that is held amongst the students of Rosewood that your unity is the best course of action?
I believe it to be.
We all gathered here for one simple goal. And although we all have our vast differences, and maybe not some of us can get along as well, but I believe if we were able to push all of that aside and join as a union together, that we can actually prevail.
Indeed. And do you all share this view?
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
You find yourself in a most interesting position, and I will put to you a question that I have put to your seniors, though I will not tell you what they told me. You are to be the inheritors, if all is to go well, of this new world. A6 may be broken now, but who knows how long this chaotic disaster will take to resolve. It could be done in 5 years, 10, 30. And if all is to go as current, the plan is that you will be an independent major military power within this new world. You will help rebuild the ashes. You will help decide who will and will not be saved. Is it common for your students to ignore the paths and run over balconies and about the place?
They're just energetic.
So it would seem. Clearly they are not training hard enough within the day. I will have to make a note of this for later on. But even so, to continue with my question. You, because of where you are, should you survive, should the project succeed, should you continue to receive our funding, will be the inheritors of Estrella. And, to no small amount, instrumental in its rebuilding. So, Aqua, what sort of world will you build?
Would you like a single opinion, sir?
You are a team, are you not? Surely you speak with one mind. Or is that not the case, Captain Yorit?
I feel, for the most part, we all hope that the world that we strive to fight for is one where all of us end up hand in hand and working together as we find ourselves doing here, as opposed to what we may have come from before. And that hopefully it will be a world that will be equipped to deal with such problems should they arise again, without the need of such drastic and, dare I say it, not orthodox at the time thinking.
I see. Do your tutors give you guidance on your beliefs and opinions, or are you left to that more or less yourself? I have noticed a member of the Ordo Church, as well as some powerful figures elsewhere. The progeny of a prime, indeed, seems to walk upon your number, though short in stature, and indeed the daughter of the Great Sphinx, if my guess is correct, strolls upon your very walls. You must believe it is hard for me to fathom a world in which they are not shaping your view. So, earnestly now, has any teacher tried to impress upon you a vision of this world that you will build?
No, sir.
Not in any way that
And
would be
that's
deemed
true of all of
inappropriate,
it?
sir.
I see.
Emergency bell.
Very
Is that
good.
the medical emergency?
That might be, sir.
If you are required
Sorry,
elsewhere, I will thank you for your time. I have kept you long enough. This has been the most enlightening conversation. I wish you well with your studies.
Thank you, sir.
I will
I'll go, sir.
return now to the others, I am sure. Now, this is an emergency bell of sorts. Is there some
Do you
sort of
require
protocol
escorts
that I
to
should
the
follow?
other teachers? I
If
will.
possible,
They are
yes. I am
responding to
unfamiliar
the.
with your protocols.
This is a medical emergency, sir, so they are responding to the med bay. But we can just find one of the teachers for you. I'm sure they'll be responding appropriately.
I see. Oh, one other question while we walk, if it is most appropriate to you all. I take it you are at school variously in all of the major schools that happen here of magics. Moving towards Aether Tech, you have various water powers, perhaps, or powers of air, of ice, anything of the sort?
Oh, hello.
Yes, a multitude.
Sorry, I just
Sorry.
came to inform you that the bell was nothing to worry about.
I see. I am most glad to hear it.
You may
In
be
that case-
dismissed. Go back to what you were doing.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you,
Tell the others.
Yes, mate.
That is
Ignore
me.
the banana. It's a snack. Hello, Kiki. Would you like a banana?
I hadn't thought anything of the banana. That is most strange to say. In that case, if you would be so kind as to escort me, I would not mind a greater view of the grounds at night. I have been stuck on a ship for some time, and a walk of the grounds might be in order.
Of course.
I'm sure you'll find that it did, especially against the night skies.
Yes.
Can be quite a treat.
Hold on.
Hi.
Just a quick word.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Keep him away from the medical ward. I have just burnt Yuko alive.
Gotcha.
He doesn't need to know, and he can't meet Yuko.
Gotcha.
Now quickly go back. Make sure he doesn't.
The whole magic stuff. I don't quite.
I see.
Attune myself so well to it. I know that some of my team.
Actually, I think we should walk the other way. There's a rather scenic view. I want to show you the farm, actually.
I had not seen your farming facilities. That might not be a bad call.
Yeah.
We do have.
So we'll go. Avi, I believe, or Mr. Avidan, you had, you were talking about the magics that were being taught here. It seems that you have a great host of teachers with various skills. What sort of schools of magic have you been learning in your time here?
Oh, well, I am aware that there's a sort of affinity for magic that people are born with or just really train themselves into. But I've been really training myself hard in learning the ways of divine magic, but I don't have an affinity for it.
There is divine magic tutors here.
Yes, actually.
And is everyone learning divine, or are they learning other schools as well?
They're learning other schools. Professor Bellicosa that we walked by, she knows a good multitude of spells that people can learn from, and she's very open to actually teaching them to us, as well as Professor Acteris.
Yes, I have heard that the Bellicosa's skills are quite remarkable, so to speak. What manners of schools does she teach, if I may ask? I must say I am curious to know the skills of one such as her.
Oh, she's actually really, really good at both divine and occult magic. Though, if I had to say,
indeed,
I'd say her most impressive magic would be her fire magic.
I see.
Yeah.
And are students habitually training in the occult magic here?
Yes, I guess we're trying to harness it in a way.
I see. And
I wasn't aware of any occult magic training.
And occult magic is seen in many parts of the world as being a rather controversial aid. Of course, it is not dissimilar from the magics of the Devouring and the Rift itself. But then again, people do say the same thing of Aethertech to a greater or lesser extent, and A6 has always been a forward-thinking country. Are there many students that are taking up the occult within this compound?
No, not that as I know of. But
I do not believe so.
Though we aren't against it, I know that occult has this sort of bad vibe to it, but I'm sure that there are other ways to utilize it other than offensively, ways you can use it in a supportive or defensive way.
Indeed. Well, thank you very kindly for your words. And these are some of the herbs and foodstuffs that I have sampled within your castle walls.
Yes.
Most gracious indeed, and it appears that you have quite the operation here. Our own conglomerate is comprised much of farmland and food produce, so it is good to see that the young people of the school are being put to earnest work as well. Nothing quite builds a strong back like a day in the fields.
I know best.
Indeed. Well, most pleasant indeed. It is good that the castle will have its own supply should you ever come under attack, as, well, given some things I have learned today, may be more common, probable than you think. But tell me, what defenses does this place have? Is it simply this barrier, or are there weapons and emplacements as well? Of course, by putting so much investment into this island, it is only natural that I would be curious about the defense of such. anything against pirates or other sorts.
Right, we do have the barrier that does its job in informing staff of people coming and going.
Indeed.
Rather an extensive collection of weapons that the students get to use and practice with and train with them. They're there in case they obviously needed. And we have, like, I believe some siege supplies, sort of things that could be installed in defensively, ballista and catapults and so on.
I see. Well, that is most encouraging to say. And are you trained in siegecraft of sorts as part of your common day-to-day activities?
I believe we've not yet had a class, but I believe that now that we've got this new batch of students and probably new bunch of teachers as well, they'll probably be covering that
Indeed,
sort of
so
thing.
it is likely to be on the curriculum in future. That is most curious, because I had sworn that catapults and sorts were more commonly used in attacking castles than it was slaying rift beasts.
Aye, but I suppose it's good to have knowledge in all sorts of warfare if you are going in against an unknown opponent such as that.
I suppose
you might find
that
some use that you're not
prudence
quite
may
aware of.
That prudence is all well and good, and indeed, in the years to come, it may prove prudent. But yes, this has been quite enough air for me. I would like to return and have a conversation with the tutors, if I may. I don't suppose you could lead me on.
Yes, actually. Would you like to stay in a certain place while we go fetch them?
Right, you can take them somewhere.
Why
like
on
the
earth would I
garden
want
or
to do that? I am sure that there is much more of the castle I have not seen.
Okay.
And I am eager to see how the school handles an emergency of sorts, if that is indeed what was going on. It was most grateful to see people running to and fro even before the accident had taken place.
Actually, as much as I would like to grant you a wish of heading to the medical bay, I believe when there's an emergency, only medical students and professors are allowed there to not sort of get in the way.
Oh, I see.
Wouldn't want to cause
Indeed.
an obstruction.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, surely they are not all involved in the medical emergency. There must be others about the place who are standing guard or otherwise available to speak to.
Yeah, we can walk around the castle. I'm sure we'll
Plus we should head back
walk.
through to the front.
No, we could head back through the back. This is where we came from. Besides, I kind of want to walk around and show him the rabbits as well.
Oh, well, in that case, I am sure I have seen rabbits before. Please, it is a matter of some urgency. If I could speak to your tutors, there is much I must discuss as a result of our little conversation before I leave.
Okay, right this way then.
Of course, let's progress back.
Thank you.
To the castle.
I must not let them get to the med bay.
It's just complicated, so... Well, everyone feels complete. Hello, Aqua?
Hello.
Jack? Sir? Good day. I understand there was some emergency earlier. I don't suppose you saw what happened.
No, it's...
No idea, sir.
Yeah.
I see. It is very rude to talk over Viking just because they are small. You should be better behaved in future.
Sorry.
Anyway, if neither of you saw anything, it is quite all right. I hope you enjoy your mealtime preparations. Oh, just quickly, before I go on to anything else, I was curious because I had learned it was going on in the compound. Are either of you trained in the occult?
No, sir.
And do you know anyone who is, just of interest, you understand?
No, sir.
Interesting. It's curious that Avi would lie.
It's definitely not a lie, sir.
Where to go now, then? I do not
Progress
see
to the
anyone
front of
about.
the school, I'm sure we'll find.
Of course, I will see if I can make my own way forward.
This isn't going well. Just whatever I do not go. I wasn't sure. Here, let me get the door for you. I have to apologize for my rudeness.
Thank you most kindly.
And I ask because for our division, it's a little bit more. Well, I wouldn't say secretive, but you could put it that way. It's not something you can see on the boards, perhaps. Ah, yes.
You're keeping secrets, are we?
No, well.
Does this perhaps have anything to do with the occult magic that I have recently been informed is being practiced on campus?
Not at all. I was talking of the.
So it is being
division.
practiced on campus.
Occult magic, not to my knowledge, no.
I see.
Personally,
It's
I have not
curious again.
thought anything yet.
I see very much. And do you know if any of the students are taught? I am told that Miss Bellicoser is quite the practiced hand with occult magic. Is that correct?
I personally wouldn't know,
if I
but
may,
if you
teacher.
would. Yes.
I have heard that Miss Melikos is very well trained in many types of magic and also has knowledge of the ability to defend against it. To know the enemy is to defeat the enemy, sir.
I see. Well, that is a most convenient answer, I am sure. And that would explain exactly why everyone has been shying away from this question, because they are so earnest, of course, in their belief that that is all that is being taught with the occult on this campus. Most curious indeed. I am told there was an emergency some moments ago, and there was a lot of running about, and it seems that Avi here has been most kindly sent to distract me from whatever it was that was occurring. I don't suppose you could elucidate me as to what it is I am not able to see. Perhaps some black magic ritual that is going on, perchance.
From what I understand, it's not black magic, but healing. As for
I
what
see.
happened, I believe...
Most
a
unusual
student
that you
was
would want to
being
hide
disciplined.
healing. Ah, the disciplining of a student.
Yes.
And pray tell, what did the student do?
From what I understand, they were provoking a professor.
Provoking a professor? Well, it seems that the discipline within this school is just as lax as you alluded to then. In that case, I am glad to see things about. Either way, I was hoping to reconnoiter with the Chancellor, if at all possible. I don't suppose you have seen him around.
I personally have not, but if I do find him, I will let him know immediately. If you'd like so, I can find him as fast as possible.
I see. Well, that is all well and good. There is one other I have not spoken to before we conclude this visit, though. I believe Acterus was his name. I don't suppose, if it isn't too much of an imposition, I could speak with him.
Ah, the Chancellor is right behind you.
Ah, I see. It
then,
appears the Chancellor is quickly exiting the scene. Most curious.
Well,
Chancellor
Maybe he left his beer over
serious business.
That is true.
I will go and see if I can seek out Acterus myself. Thank you for your answers.
You don't need an escort anymore?
Oh, actually, no, I did have one question. Why is it that the school has such a high supply of siege equipment? I was given to believe that the stated mission of the campus was to... The previous owner of this estate left siege equipment on an island. Who are they planning to lay siege to? The whales?
I'm I'm unsure of.
Not a moment ago, you told me that you expected siegecraft to be a part of your daily curriculum. Which is rather curious, because I thought the stated intention of this project was to protect the cities of this world, not knock their walls down.
They are, I believe...
Siege equipment is also
can be
used in
used for other
defense.
things.
Indeed,
sir,
much like this
understanding siege
occultic magic I have
equipment
learned you are practicing.
With caution and skill.
I see. Thank you most kindly. Thank you very much for seeing to my visit this day. Please, when the Chancellor is not deep in his cups, thank him for his most insightful and gracious company. I think I shall spend the night aboard the ship. In the meantime, I will not require an escort. You expect to hear communications from the conglomerate shortly, and thank you, Avi, for your honesty.
That was meant.
Well,
that was not meant for him to know.
What did you
What
do?
happened?
Avi, what happened? Did you talk
Oh.
to the investor alone?
What was said?
The only thing was said is that discipline is being taught properly at this school, which I believe is what he likes to hear. So you have nothing to be concerned of.
What was that about siege weapons?
Honesty?
Siege weapon? I have no clue. He was concerned about siege weapon.
He was
Sorry?
asking about defenses for the castle.
He was asking, he thanked Abby for his honesty. What was that? And why did you say he wasn't supposed to know?
You talked.
Speak up, student.
You spoke of what happened in the medical bay. That was.
Tiana said that no one was supposed to know what happened in medical bay.
Who let him know about the medical bay?
You spoke.
no
You
one
spoke.
decided-
No, he spoke of what happened to Yiko. Very vaguely,
I
though.
did not. All I mentioned was discipline was acted upon a student.
If
That is
I
all.
may.
It is very vague. Yes.
Yes, sir.
The investor also was leading the questions, and well, although I do not know to my full extent, he did seem to have speculations, but nothing was certain.
Yes.
He tried to
In
dig
fact,
deeper.
yes, I think the biggest concern was that he was already aware of you trying to distract him.
It's okay, Abby.
I was supposed to get him away from there.
Avi, Skyat,
I
please may I have a
It's
word
okay,
in my classroom?
Yes, that's. Should we bring the team captain also?
One thing I want to mention to you personally
I'll
very
see
quickly is that you
good
didn't
with it,
fail.
Okay, I'm into dogs.
I gotta go.
I want you to know one thing is that you did not
Come
fail.
now.
Is he upset or
Wrong classroom. I hate this layout.
It's to the left, I believe.
Avi, over here, please. What happened?
When think when we slowly started bringing him to the main building, I think he caught wind of something. There was a bunch of people gathered there. Although he was rather persistent on seeing what was happening in the med bay. I did indeed try to distract him, saying that we didn't want to be an obstruction, because that is what we do around here. You personally told me not to let him in there. And then...
You let me down. This
Yeah.
is a mistake that could have been avoided if you had worked harder. When we went hunting that day, I instructed you to kill the rabbit, the one that you caught, and you refused to. I let you go in what I thought was a moment of weakness, which Skyette has kindly pointed out it may have been by letting you breed them, by allowing them to stay alive. I should have disciplined you instead of letting you keep the rabbit. And for that, I will do something that I should have done back then. Get out of my sight and do better.
I'm sorry.
Some seem to be getting the grasp of understanding what it means to be fighting for the world. Some seem to be more concerned about their own natural interests.
I agree. Well, they're still young. A lot of things can happen once you experience more in life. Young Avi, what are you
Yes.
doing here?
Sorry.
No,
It's been a rough day.
You haven't. No, listen. You don't. Come back. Come back. I want you to understand one thing. I don't think you did anything wrong. And truth be told, the investor has many faces. And what they really care about is honesty. So I understand that you were doing your job. You were doing your best to protect the interests of the school. And that is what we value at this institution. So I don't want you to think if you're upset, if you're not upset. I'm not sure. You can tell me if you want. But know this, that what you did wasn't wrong.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go get some rest for now. It's been a long day.
I'm sorry.
Thought I'd see you walk past me at the front, but you managed to slip past. Apparently whatever happens got Gil wound up, so just as a warning, once we return to the dorms, it might be a little harsh. What happened? What did they talk about?
Just, I need to do better next time.
Hey. That fellow was quite something. He was digging for stuff that he wanted to find regardless of if someone was going to tell him it or not. Let's be real. He managed to turn anything we say into some kind of negative. Don't know how he did it, but I reckon we did. I reckon we did a fair job.
What's got Gil so riled up?
I haven't seen myself, but I just heard that as a result of whoever got injured, it was that he got upset over it. So tensions may be high back in the dorms. That's all I wanted to warn you of, but I also wanted to say thank you for sticking with me and escorting it. I don't think you did a poor job. Not at all. It was not you who gave the slip about the whatever happened. And like I said, he was looking for an excuse. He would have taken anything you said. And a person that can take your words and twist them back on you where you wouldn't expect.
Do you think maybe it's not too late? Maybe he's still at the boat.
He's sleeping at the boat, aye? Why, you're not planning a trip over?
How can things get any worse at this point, you know?
Well, sometimes you think that, and then the next thing you do is go ahead and make it all that much worse. I think there's not much we're going to be able to say to him regardless. It's going to make him change his mind. He probably came here thinking already what he wanted to find. But I think we did as good a job as any in showing that this is, you know, a functional academy.
Yeah.
He seemed a little concerned about the occult magic, which I was a little worried about mentioning, but I think you handled it well. Other than that, he didn't like the idea of siege equipment, which seemed a little silly. But like I said, he's looking. Right? Yeah. He's looking for reasons.
Should we head back
And if you look that hard, you're going to find them regardless of them being there. But you did good. I have just been informed by the Chancellor on my airing the time to report to his office immediately, and he seemed very angry. You get yourself back to the dorms, you look after Gil for me, okay? He's going to need you. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure you'll be able to get it out of him.
Gotcha.
You look after yourself, and I'll see you before this day's through.
Yeah.
He's just gone to bed.
What?
I think if we hadn't...
What happened to Gil?
I you know what happened with Eco, I'm assuming.
I wasn't there.
Oh, Yiko, I believe in his confidence, wanted to, he threatened, I guess, in a way, Bellicosa with a banana. And Bellicosa reacted in the way she saw fit, by burning him. Gil, infuriated at both of them, he not only, he punched Yiko, you know, I'm guessing for his idiocracy, why would you threaten a teacher? It's not the point.
This is his fault.
Yeah.
No! No! I don't need that right now. I'm sorry. But
it's okay.
None of that is gonna work right now. It's not gonna fix what happened.
Getting accept over it now doesn't change anything, but if there's anything I can recommend, we sleep, clear our mind, and work things out tomorrow. I know if Gil had it his way, he would have gone and punched Bellicosa himself. The fury, but it's a mess today.
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
It's okay. You're angry, Dad. I understand. If you want to go to bed, you can. I think I'll stay up and just clean up the beach, and then I'll come to bed too. I don't think anyone will be having any event tonight. No, sort of. Yeah.
I think I'll come along and help with the cleanup too.
Okay.
I'm
sure
not ready to come home yet.
Okay. Oh.
Lothario? What do you think of occult magic?
I honestly, I despise it. I don't like the feeling I get. Reminiscent of other things. It reminds me of the devouring, and that it's the worst thing you could imagine. To actively think of causing pain on someone is, for me, unforgivable. I think it's a horrible thing. Why do you ask? Did someone hurt you?
No. I'm assuming you have some past with the devouring or even the rifts.
Yeah. I'm sure we all do.
Why else would we be here?
Very true. don't know. After seeing what it can do, you couldn't wish that in pain on anyone. It's just, I guess, yeah. Having to think to cause pain. That's why I never understood Isaac. His magic. Let alone how he could live with himself, knowing that he's done magic on someone or something.
Harvey! Oh!
Yeah?
The bonfire's happening, and I brought you guys skewers. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, wait, which one do you want? Here you go.
That's fine.
Sounds good? Yeah. Alright. Is Gil any better, and would he accept a skewer?
He's going to bed, but we can bring one to him.
Oh.
When we head back.
Alright. Alright, if you guys get a chance, here you go. Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you for taking care of me today. Alright.
Yeah. You're okay. Guess we don't have to pack it up.
I can't taste anything.
It's because you weren't there to season it, are you? You didn't give it your flair.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Before you're marched off to your arrest or whatever, no, it's important for both of you to know that Waldron Keep has fallen to the rifts. I don't know if either of you have family there, but it would be really appreciated if you spread this among the rest of the student body. I've heard that survivors are making their way into Bavaria as we speak. That is all.
Thank you.
Don't hold it against your team.
I'm not gonna give. They're making their you any shit for Davi, and I'm gonna instruct the rest of Lumen as well. I'll leave the punishment to the Chancellor, really, but both of you should be moving on.
Thank you.
To the bonfire.
They'll be in the main building, I think.
Wait, they want to see me now?
Yes.
Sorry. Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Am I'm not sure if you heard the name.
The thing I'm trying to do is not meant.
Oh, sorry.
An after effect of the influences of that deity on us. And I'm only half an orc, but
the other professors talk to you.
No, not yet. I'm
head straight to the school.
Of course.
Avi.
So yeah.
Hey.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
I take it you've been informed?
That's what I'm going to the building for.
I don't think they can tell you anything you don't already know.
What is all it is? Hey, you know, you don't have to come. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a private conversation between me and another, you know?
I'm just worried about you.
I'm fine. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Maybe in the med bay. Chancellor and nurse, maybe?
Not great. Our potential future with endeavors.
Excuse
future
me?
endeavors with other organizations.
Sorry to interrupt. I told I was supposed to report to the main building, but I don't see someone.
Ashi, are you still about?
Wait, hold on. I'm getting
do
a.
you know where the chancellor's office is?
Give me 1 second.
I imagine that must be for
Yes,
Chancellor.
I am right next to the
would
unsorted
assume so.
place. The unsorted barn.
I can take him
farm.
over if the Chancellor's in his room.
Alright, I was checking because
Actually,
people
there
have
he is now.
flux and they want to talk to you. So
There he is.
I'll see. I'll try and find you, not make it matter.
You're Avi, correct?
Yes,
Perfect. Follow me.
of course.
One moment.
Of course.
Captain Yorl, please report to the front of the school.
Yeah, they. You alright?
Yeah, I have to go.
Oh, okay.
We will await your captain.
Of course. You mind if I sit down?
I do. Please follow me.
Miss Bellicosa is out looking for Abby. If you could inform her that he's been found to prevent her.
Of course. Miss Bellicosa, I have found Avi. He and Yoro are coming to my office.
Magically fine.
Inside, please.
Everywhere else.
Of course.
Mr. Avi, could you please explain to me the conversation you had with our guest?
He brought up, well, to begin with, he was asking us about our views on how to change the world for the possibly better. And then he went on about asking the different types of magics that we are learning here. And I think the key point here is that he brought up if we are, well, maybe even I brought up that we are also learning of the occult.
Now, Mr. Avi, were you there the other day in the auditorium when I was addressing the student body about expectations?
I believe so, yes.
I do believe it featured rather prominently that the student body do not embarrass us in front of our guest. I do believe I banned the use of occult magic while he is on school grounds, correct?
Yes.
Why do you think that is?
It's got a bad reputation.
A bad reputation? A bad reputation. Captain Yoro, what can you tell me about occult magic?
Well, it is seen by what I presume is most to be abhorrent and unnatural.
Indeed. Do you want me to tell you what occult magic is? Occult magic is beyond the natural. It is heretical. Occult magic wounds Asteria itself. Every time a warlock casts a spell, it takes a little bit of our world and to dust, less than dust, nothing. Then there are warlocks that deal with souls. Rip souls from bodies, men, women, children, and put them inside abominations. They use them to fuel their own power, whether in occultic golems, or corpses, or gods knows what else. It is more than just a bad reputation, Avi. What you have effectively done is tell that man that we are training warlocks. That we are training people to steal souls. That we are training people to destroy the world every time they use magic. Well, we may be training people to use their natural affinities, whether that is divine, fire, lightning, or even occult. That is not something that we can tell investors.
Is it really so wrong?
Yes.
But
I don't think you understand exactly what you did today. The investor right now is on the ship because he does not believe it is safe anymore on this island. He described this place as idyllic. And now he is too scared to step foot on it. I will be amazed if we see another copper coin come from the conglomerate. And with the Palvindorians attacking Vivera, I doubt we will get shipments from there as well. I have been made to understand Ms. Bellicosa has already sought to punish you. I will consider that a punishment from the staff. Captain Yoral, I will expect you to deal with your subordinate. Make sure he understands the gravity of what he has done. The harm he has done to his fellow students.
Aye, sir.
You are both dismissed, unless you have questions.
No, sir.
Get out of my office.
Let's get you back to the dorms.
If you please, I need one final word before the night ends.
I'll wait out the front.
This way. I did not kill your rabbit. It's an illusion I set up last night. I've been holding it there all day, in preparation. I had to prove myself in front of the new professors, especially when they thought I hadn't taken the right discipline against you. But letting you keep that rabbit and feed it and help it survive, breed it, something was telling me that was right. It was a gut instinct that I had to trust. And debating within myself, it makes sense. A part of me is divine magic. And you can't have life without death, death without life. Not everything can be punishment and occult magic and fire. Sometimes we need to breed hope in this world. And that's what you were doing.
Oh, please tell me you didn't flux. I will fucking wait right here until this scene is done. worst timing ever. But goddamn, does that end on a nice cliffhanger? If this is the end. I'm going to stand here up until she comes back. I'm not giving up on this scene. I'll go out of character real quick. Oh shit, no. Yo. To be honest, what really bugged Avi the most, it wasn't the rabbit, it was failing Bellicosa. That's honestly what hits him the hardest. Let me hop in one of the DM calls real quick. DM. No, I was waiting.
How much of it did you hear? When was I cut off?
I was trying to breathe hope into this world, basically.
Yeah. That you can't have death without life and life without death. You need to breed hope in this world. And that's what you were doing with your rabbits. But I can't promise you much time with them. The world is in trouble, and they are a resource after all. The Chancellor has already proposed we may eat them in the future. If there's anything I can do to stop that from happening, I will try. But for now, I've given you a chance to give them their best life. Cultivate the mana that grows within you when doing so. They are a gift, and they will enlighten your magic, make your mana stronger. Your divine powers will probably be the strongest out of everyone in the end.
Bellicosa.
Forgive me for having another word with you again. I just couldn't let you go to sleep without knowing the truth.
Bellicosa. You know occult magic, correct?
Yes.
That's a part of you. And to know that people would rather shut that away, turn their back on it. I can't. I've known a few occult users here. And I know that they want better for this place, for the world. I know that deep down in my heart. And I can understand why people, you know, they think it's taboo. But we gotta fight with everything we have. Everything at our disposal, otherwise we might not win.
You're right. We have to use everything. Every resource we find. We must use it. And that means occult, divine, whatever. We can turn ourselves into something great. We just have to want it and not stop.
Bellicosa.
Yes.
Destroying the rabbit isn't what upset me. It's the thought of failing you.
Then don't. If that's what you want, then don't. Become better. Inspire yourself to be better. You never have to fail me if you work hard towards being something great.
I was told many heroes have died in this war, wherever that may be. And they're right. So I aspire to be something else. Something greater, as you said. Though, what's better after being a hero, you know?
Yes.
I don't know if I said it, but I really missed you.
You know what? I missed Rosa too. I missed all the students and just seeing you all every day and watching you grow. I hate to admit it, but Rosewood is my family and my home.
Yeah.
I can't keep you any longer. You've had a rough day, and Lethariel, more than ever, needs your comfort. They've just received some terrible news.
I'm aware.
Uriel waits outside for you. We shouldn't keep him waiting any longer.
Yeah.
No, let us away. Oh, and of course, this stays between us.
Oh, yeah, of course.
They've planned this elaborate ruse with Skyette for a reason.
Does she know?
No. She thinks I killed your rabbit as a punishment. And it has to stay that way.
Gotcha.
Or else I'll have to kill it for real.
Gotcha. Actually, forgive me, but I require another one.
For what? Oh. Right, but this has to be the last. Alright?
No promises.
Fair enough. Anyway.
I needed that.
Remember, keep this secret.
Gotcha.
Think of me as an asset. You know. Don't be shy.
You're all.
I appreciate that.
I'll
And if
be
there's
yours.
anything I can offer in return.
Return to your
Thank you,
dorms.
ma'am. Gross.
Avi?
Hey.
Was there anything you wanted,
Hello?
Professor Mordred?
Yes, is it possible for you, or do you know if the team at Lockall is available right now?
Most of them are already asleep. What remains is standing in front of you.
Perhaps we need to give Aqua a rest tonight. Can it wait until the morning?
Yeah, we can. Doesn't really matter.
Maybe.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Maybe first thing after.
You want to walk?
The downtime.
Maybe.
Professor, may I be dismissed?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm ready.
Jackson, please go
You
ahead.
fancy a walk, or you wanted to take the teleport?
I thought you'd know me so well.
Well, I presume well. But it is quite late, and it has been one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
It was rough in there.
Yeah. Do you mind if we go this way, actually?
Yes, it will be a little quieter, I suppose. Less prying ears.
You all, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
What do you think of occult magic?
I don't know if I've really formed an opinion on it. Other than that, I know what most people think. Like I said, most magic stuff in this place goes right over my head. I find it hard to form an opinion on something that you don't really quite understand. Because that's when it becomes an opinion based on fear, I suppose. Which I imagine is what most people's understanding of occultism is.
Do you think it could be used for other things? Other than, you know, decimating things?
Well, the only real times I've gotten to see it in action for the majority of was Christopher. I won't lie, that lad was quite destructive.
What was his like?
All I remember, it was quite scary. This sort of darkness washed over his eyes. This sort of empty look that I've not really seen on anyone. I won't lie. It's not something I enjoyed watching, but...
I bet.
Why, are you fearful of something? Of someone's opinion of you? Based off of something?
Well, if I were to think about it, I have a feeling the entire school might hate me.
For what happened today, or something else?
Yeah. That today.
Well, it was both of us there at the time. I should have made sure to try and dissuade you off the topic before you started talking about it. Things just jumped a little faster than I'd realized. Unfortunately, magic not being something that I know all too much of, I was happy to let you talk, not realizing it would go that way. So if there is blame to be had, it's rested on both our shoulders. I don't think anyone's going to blame you for being true to yourself, like you always seem to be. What is it Baracosa has you punished for? Like, what are you doing?
She burned the rabbit I gave to her alive.
She burned what?
The rabbits.
Rabbit?
Well, not plural. I gave her the firstborn from the first offspring. Thought it'd be a nice gift, or a sacrifice. And she burned it right in front of me.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Martesh.
How you guys tonight?
It's been a day.
Yeah, same for me. Team Ignis has been put on punishment to watch over and not sleep tonight, so that's what we're doing.
Wait, what'd you guys do?
Well, there was a problem with we had an unsorted student who had an issue with one of the professors, and obviously don't repeat this. Zuki was tasked with making them be willing to bow to the professor, and they wouldn't.
It sounds a little familiar.
So like basically because of that, I guess it was seen as he couldn't do the job, so she put all of us on watch duty. I guess she has that authority. I thought she was just crafting person.
It is the craft. I thought you were talking about the crafting. She does seem...
Yeah, I don't know how she has the authority to order us to do this, but I'm not going to argue with the professor, so I'm just going to do it.
Safe.
She does seem quite stern.
Yes, mother?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah? Yeah?
Evening.
Okay.
Hey!
Good evening.
Evening, Coffee.
Hey.
Seems everyone's retired for the most part.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep watch from the Ignis storms and around the place, but in a little bit here.
Yes,
I'm pretty tired, so...
Took a walk to scout a bit. I think I'll be doing the same. It's not something that I'm used to.
Well,
Navi, I heard what happened, and things happen. But
people
there will be
make
chances
mistakes.
that we can
That's why we're here.
make
I
up
know
for
that for
mistakes.
most. I wouldn't say I know it the most out of
Exactly.
anyone here, but I know it quite well, so... Don't feel bad about anything. You guys have a good night. Just gonna take one more look around.
Mistakes are what make us who we are.
As long as we can learn from them, that's what's important. Have a good night.
Good night. I fear you have little worry about the attitudes of other students.
I don't know why.
I'm quite sure their views are mirrored by most, if not all.
I don't know why. But that hurt more. Why did that hurt more? Why did that hurt?
Hey. Avi. It's going to be alright.
It's not! Don't they get it? I messed up!
And it's not unrecoverable, I'm sure of that. We've gotten by in this place on less than we've been getting by now, and we'll do it again.
I don't know, that just seems like it's so easy to say when you're not the one who execute.
We're all part of the same team. We all work together. Like I said, we were both there when it happened. Only the best of it.
It's
Kingsley.
It's no problem.
I actually wanted to come.
It's just been one of those days, you know?
Yeah. You want a hug?
I don't know what I want right now. I don't know what would hurt more. The fact that people are willing to forgive me for this, or just... If I'd feel better if they just yelled at me.
I may not know your situation, but I don't think yelling is gonna do anything. I know that from experience. I heard the news about what happened at the keep, and I've lost people too to the same thing, so I know what it feels like. But right now, all we can do is help those that are still around and do what we can. We can't save everyone. I'm sorry, I'm not really good at life advice. I've never given out life advice, not really. I'm sorry.
I at least can appreciate that you're trying.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not really good at so. I normally just give hugs and tell them it's gonna be okay. That's really all I can do.
I wouldn't pass up my opportunity to hug you.
Come on. It's okay. Get in there. Come on.
Another one.
No, both of you in. Come on, back in, back in. Hugs for you both. Go. You need it right now. You both really need it. Wow. You guys really don't like me, do you?
Well,
you guys are like
just... I
I'm not one for.
Hugs. Yeah, no, I know everybody's not a hugger. I kind of realised that.
I'm a bit low on energy is all.
Yeah.
Go get some sleep
Same
then.
Oh, turns out no curfew. I don't know if you guys knew that. I'd completely forgotten.
Yeah.
Operating on like 7 months ago, I think.
Well, I hope you don't mind me. I'm gonna go sleep over there now, because that's...
Of course.
Of course.
Apparently
I
no
we
one's
should.
staying near the dorms. Apparently
It's a
everybody's been
popular
moved
area to
into...
sleep. Apparently, tonight
apparently.
especially.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Kingsley.
Yeah.
Saying good night.
Oh, good night. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll be over there if you need.
Of course.
Yeah, I might not take up that area. I'll go in a different area.
He's a big lad.
Lumen over there.
That is. You looking for
Oh,
someone?
how are you feeling? No, I'm just making rounds because there's nothing else to do and I can't sleep yet.
What, everyone's doing rounds. Why?
Oh, I just am. Wasn't a thing. Just don't feel like going in yet.
Gotcha.
Till they're all definitely asleep.
I'll be honest with you, after today, I think it'd be best to just get some sleep and get it over with.
Sure, don't let me keep you if you need to, retire. Just checking on you because you were getting counseling from Unsorted.
If you're staying up, just don't be too harsh on yourself.
I'll try. I think I'll just stay out for some fresh air for a little longer.
Like I said, most of us have all been through things terrible enough together anyway. This is just another thing to endure. And I'm sure we'll come out of it all together the other side like we've done previously. Everyone's got a fair amount of grief circling around today, it seems, so...
Okay, well, I'll let you guys solve this. Didn't mean to...
Good night to the both of you.
Good night, Captain Navokla. And, Avi.
Good night, Jack. You can go on ahead.
Don't stay up too late.
Gotcha. Well, at least listen to this order. Yes, please. Doc's my name, why don't you? How can she be so... How can she be so cruel? But also yet so sweet.
How are you doing, Alvi?
You want me to be honest? Of course. Excuse my drosin, but I'm feeling like crap.
Well, it's understandable you would be. From the little I've seen you, the way you quickly kind of flip to excitement, and getting the chance to see my magic and stuff. I'm sure a question popped up and you were excited to answer. Weren't you?
Professor Actaris.
Yes.
What are your views on the occult magic, or rather just occult in general?
To put it simply, my views are old, but occult magic is a dark thing. It is dangerous. The necessary mindset to be able to use it requires you to be a fairly dark person to commit bad things. Some occult spellcasters, to become powerful, commit terrible acts. And the very act of casting it causes destruction to the very universe. However, sometimes it is a necessary evil, but is one you must watch very carefully. Let's use it this way. Let's say I started a campfire right here. It didn't have any stones. It didn't have a pit. Didn't have any kind of sand around it. It was just right there, in the middle of the tall grass. What are the chances of it starting a fire?
Well,
that is occult magic. You're very careful, very watchful. You can have a campfire in a situation like that. It starts to burn something, starts to air from where it's supposed to be. Pat it up. Stop the fire from spreading, make sure it stays where it's meant to be. Stay on the right path. The problem is, all it takes you is to look away for a second, and that fire goes. Occult spellcasters lose themselves very easily. I've been alive for a long time. And as someone who worked in the Faviran military, I have had to hunt down my fair share of occult magic users. Because they lost themselves to their magic. Their rage kicked in, their fears, their anxieties, it overtook them. There was no rational thought anymore. There was only that one emotion. And this is why the investor did not feel safe. This is why we said to watch out. Do not let them know about occult magic. Because you're being trained to go and handle rifts across the world. We do not have a government watching over us. They more or less have to open an area to let us go in. How safe can they feel if we've been teaching a bunch of very young people how to use a magic that can very quickly make them lose themselves? Start looking at civilian casualties as just a statistic, as long as the job is done.
So, you've seen it through your years. Take the people. It consumes them.
It depends. There are some who are very strong, very much in touch with themselves, assured of what they are doing, and able to keep their rationality. As long as they stay focused, and they are careful, there are powerful occult spellcasters that I could even trust to watch my back if a scenario like that came up. They are few and far between. Many of them become isolated, start losing that touch, start seeing other people as just things to be used or obstacles in their way, or something to be feared. Cold spellcasting is the easiest to lose yourself to. But the same can be said for divine. It is something you have to watch yourself for. Not as dangerous, mind you. But divine magic is also a mentality, a thought process, a act. I have seen people, healers, who use divine magic, grew powerful with it, and lost themselves. They began charging into combat. They would see one person injured, one wounded soldier, and that mentality, that powerful need to help others, that powerful confidence of, if I go in, I can save this person, led them to charging into terrible situations and dying to save one person, often failing to do so. The esoteric magics, divine and occult, are dangerous. They require mindset, acts, actions. If you're not careful, these acts and actions will change you. Not always for the best. Well, that is what we are here for, isn't it? To form teams. Do what no one else has. Stop the rifts. We're here to teach you how to use your magic. And as the people who are going to be teams, allies, watch each other. Make sure someone's not falling too far on one side or another. We don't want heroes. We don't want someone running off to save one life and killing themselves when they could have stayed back and saved 10. We also don't want villains. We don't want someone who says, I can kill 5 rift beasts by simply burning down the village. Casualties be damned.
Control.
So we're here to teach you. Y'all are here to keep each other sane. Keep each other acting and doing what is right.
Even though the act of what is right is very bloated.
Yes. There will probably be times where we're given a job, or your students are given an order. Go do this, and many of you will be against it. This is a fight against an enemy who we do not know. I doubt they have morals, so it'll be difficult for us to maintain ours when we have to fight them and sometimes make very difficult calls. It would not surprise me if we came across a person who was far along, being devoured, and the order came, if they have the devouring, off them. Do not make them suffer. We cannot risk them turning. Just, if you see them and it's too far, An amputation won't do it, just quick, painless.
Yeah. Have you seen what it does to someone?
Once.
Where they...
I didn't see it for long. They were in the distance, approaching. I've seen what they can become. I'm just glad I wasn't the one who had to cast the spell that put them down before they got to us.
I have nightmares at times about my home. Back then, my village was relatively close to one, not to a point where it was idiotic to set up an establishment there, but to a point where if you strayed a little too close to it, you'd come back sick, diseased, and dying. I never saw a fully devoured, and I don't really see them up there, but by the gods, thank goodness I didn't see a full devoured. But I see what it does to people. When you have no choice, when that's your loved one, fear makes people do things that they wouldn't otherwise do.
Yes.
They threaten to kill each other to get rid of the devoured. They tear themselves apart out of fear.
Don't mind, I think I'm gonna sit down here on the steps next to you.
That's fine.
I've been on my feet almost all day. Oh.
You're fine.
Alright. Fear is a powerful thing. But we must not lose ourselves to it. I cannot deny there's the possibility you will come across someone at some point in the future that has been fully taken by the disease. I cannot deny that it may be possible that we will run across people who have it, will be asked to come and help somewhere, and we'll find people who are afflicted with it. The most important thing is not to lose yourself. Those who are too far, the only thing we can offer is a quick death. But others, the ones who are willing to fight, the ones who aren't too far gone, even if they'll hate us for it in the future, if it is in a limb, a leg, an arm, and has not spread too far, you can amputate. Remove the limb and you can save the person. But some people will probably prefer death over it. Be in too much pain, wish to die instead of just lose an arm and have to live with it. And that is the call. It's better in someone who, in their pain, wants their life to end, or saving a life, even if the person doesn't want to live it.
Thank you.
Yes. Depending on how things go with the investor, things will be difficult around here. But it's where the work of the divisions kick in. Become self-sufficient. So, we must do what we must.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off for tonight, but I think I'll take one last walk.
I would make it short. I know Chancellor Malik is also walking around doing a patrol.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Have a good night, Avi.
You too.
Clear your head. And let this be a lesson. No matter how excited you are, even if you know the answers to something, make sure it's the answer you need to give, or one you need to hold on to.
Gotcha.
For most of the worlds, here we'll teach it. Because, again, it isn't necessary. For most of the world, the revelation of an occult spellcaster, even someone who's just practicing, is enough for capture and execution. There may be jobs we go on, where you have to help hide another student. Make sure anytime they are required to cast their spells, no one is around, or you can somehow block it. Block their view. Be ready. Most of the world would be against it. The professors here see a use for it.
Gotcha. Have a good night, Actaris.
You as well, Ollie. Professor.
Guess I'm not close enough to be on first name basis.
No. Only if you put Professor in front of it.
Duly noted.
Alright.
So, I will be honest, if you cancel that, give me a punishment, I would say that.
Don't know if I'm just going there for my own punishment, if I just can't stand to be around anyone right now. God. What is this delay? I'm a little afraid I might flub this up. Yeah, there's that little notch. No one. Cutting it a little close. But I still gotta stay out of sight. Hello? Okay. I should be good. Takes out the flintlock that he got from Lothariel, or from today. Good night, Theo. I hope I didn't do wrong with doing this favor for you. Even if it was. The whole world could be against me doing this. And I'd still think it's right.